Okay, hello everybody. We're gonna pretend like this is the beginning of the stream. So far, it's been 15 minutes of ads. Unfortunately, because I just reset my router, it's gonna play another one. So we're gonna see if this keeps up like this. I'm just canceling today, I guess, and we will try to do ScribbleSupport tomorrow, I suppose. It's cloudy outside right now. The weather might also have something to do with it, but maybe it's just my cable provider being awesome as usual. So let's see. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 127. Let's give the alert that we're back in chat for those that might need to refresh. Anyway, yep, here we are. We're drawing Mecha Sonic, that thing that I definitely haven't talked about yet. Yeah, it's really cool that they just have a monopoly, and that's like supposed to be illegal, but like nobody cares. That's really cool how that happens. That there's laws and regulations in place to prevent monopolies from forming, but you can subvert that by forming a monopoly and then using all of your monopoly money to not be shut down. It's funny how that works. But all right, yeah, so here we are. This pose is something, I feel. We're getting somewhere. I don't like the lower body, but this character's lower body is like really fucked anyway, so maybe I can just kind of weasel my way through it. Alright, this is definitely going to be my most free-form piece in a hot minute, since it's so overtly not human-shaped. If I were forced to become a specific bug, what bug would I be? Didn't you ask me that last week? I think I said moth. Right. Head, yeah, it's about the same width as his torso. Oh, that's wild. Something like that. I know he's supposed to be made of metal, but he's also a cartoon, so take some freedoms here with bending his body a little bit. Got these big shoulder winglings. I don't know what you call them. center line there. Use that to figure out details. He has looking slightly down at this. I have a picture where I can see his like collar area a little bit. Okay, Pierre. Quite. Oh, so I should be doing this on a separate layer. Very specific geometry. Start here as like a belt. Also joining you on art, yeah. I noticed there's a new category on Twitch called co-work and study. Don't know what that's all about. Needs to be narrower. Egg shape. Yeah, that's good shape. That's one category. One category called co-work and study. I'm not entirely sure what the implied content of said category is. Yeah, I don't know. I browsed it briefly earlier today, and I saw like a stream titled like niche YouTube research or something like that. I can't recall any of the other ones off the top of my head, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting. In my, what, 4 years on this platform now, I've never heard of them just deciding to add a new category that's not, you know, the obvious one, like every new video game that comes out. I'm curious. Wonder what their motive for doing so was, or what they intend that category to be. Sketch. To be like really dynamic. That's pretty good. Well, knock on wood, but I haven't seen my bitrate dip like it was earlier yet since restarting my router. So that suggests to me that my definitely very high quality box that I got from the cable company, that's definitely not refurbished from like 10 households before me, it possibly might be dying. I might need a new one. Kind of flat at the top. Belt's a little higher up. There we go. Okay, back to this shape here. This is the middle. Wait, wrong layer. This is the middle. I guess let's start on the surface. So he has these, like, I guess vaguely evocative of pectoral shape. Up. Shoulder. So. Oops. Other side as well. All right. If that's where it's contacting the chest, then the actual geometry, we would be looking like this way. This one. Maybe? Bolt Packin? Bolt Pacoon? How do you say your name? Welcome. That's terrible. Oh, geometry hurt my brain. Brain too small. Full of goo. Hello, welcome in. Need help. We have a shape. Got a little bit of a curve to it, but we can extrapolate. About yay thick. About yay wide. That. Facing away from camera. That. Oh, it would be more like that. Think. Getting real close to opening Blender. Just come out. That kind of works. Looks a bit weird with no, like, bottom to it. Like that. That's pretty close, I think. Is there any place where I can see his neck? Not in the screenshots that I have. can I find... I can find the actual comic online. That was very easy. Let's flip through here real fast. He, like, doesn't have a neck. His head just floats. Oh, there we go. That one's kind of a neck shot. And just vague technological nonsense. The detailed cylinder, I suppose. Alright, I'll keep that open for reference. I guess we'll just treat the neck like a cylinder. And we can't... Wow. Queenie Doodle. Welcome in, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Today we're drawing Mecha Sonic. Viewer beware. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hollow Knight. Hell yeah. I like me some Hollow Knight. Are you enjoying the game so far? Ooh, did art then Hollow Knight? Yeah, you have anything to show? You want to share your art? % left to go on the boss rush, like the big one, Pantheon of Holonest. Oh, 2% left in the whole game, right? You're going for 112 then? Yeah. That's a hard one. You'll never 100% a game again. Yeah, Hollow Knight is, that's quite an effort. I did that a while back. What? Like a year ago? Year and a half ago? We got 112% and all achievements on Hollow Knight. I really like that game. That was hard though, especially the last part of the Godholm. I was expecting the speed runs to be the hard part, but I was wrong. I one-shot the speed run achievements. Actually, they only took one attempt each. But hoo boy, back to back Grey Knight Zote, Nightmare King Grim, Pure Vessel, and Absolute Radiance. That was a yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I love the like scratchy line work. That's so cool. Look at that. Look at that. It's Deku. That's so cool. I love this. I should try and do that more. I'm often cited as having really clean lines, but I really like messy, scratchy, that's a word. I love line work like this, like more manga style, like with the cross hatching and the little swipes. I like that a lot. Try and do that more. I'm on My Hero fixation right now. I should get back into that. I enjoyed what I saw of it. But when I last watched it, the most current content, and it was the Yakuza arc, which was really cool. I liked that a lot, but there just wasn't anything else after that. It's been years since I caught up. To do that at some point. Yeah, I don't even know what season. What season was the Yakuza arc when they first meet Eri? That's last I saw. I think that was season 3, 4, maybe. Definitely plenty for me to watch. All right, there we go. We're kind of coming together there. Oh, I should probably show. This is what we're working on today. This boy, this lad. This thing is what got me into Sonic comics when I was a kid. I saw the cover of this right here. And me being a wee grub who liked the Sonic game on Genesis, I thought this was awesome and I wanted it. And I think my dad was looking for literally any excuse to enable me in enjoying comic books, because he really liked comic books. I got into this. I wouldn't consider myself a massive Sonic fan anymore, but I definitely really liked it at the time. Oh, and the general project that we're working on is this. Why isn't it opening? Hello? I have a white square. Try that again. Okay, there we go. This is just what we're using for our motivation right now. A character bingo sheet of just characters that I like. Because I think that's a good way to motivate yourself to draw, is you just make yourself a list of things that you think look cool. And it's easier to motivate yourself to draw things that you like to draw. So we filled out this bingo sheet. We've been filling it out. We got 2-3 rows so far. We're getting close. Trying to finish it by the end of the year. Doing our Mechasonic today. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you for bringing your people. If you need to go rest, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. But for those of you that would like to hang out, I welcome you to do so. Hang out, just watch me draw along. Whatever you would like. You lurking, got some stuff to do? Yeah, well thank you. Thank you for coming by. Alright, that body shape looks pretty good to me. There. Hey, yes, Sherman. Alright, what other kind of geometry we got here? We got that center crease, we got the chest plate thingamajigs. Oh, he's actually like open up there. I guess maybe we can have him. Have him open up like right here. There's vague techno babble side there. And the belt here would cut like here. And there's actually a little bit of dimension to these shoulder plates things. Yeah. It's got a hole. More nonsense in there. working it out, figuring it out. I like that shape. That works pretty well for me. All right. Arms from there. This again. Yeah. All right, so he doesn't have upper arms and elbows. Those are just like balls. This has like chain arms. But he's got big, chunky rectangular forearms. I have this kind of this little like 45-degree. Oh, and they come back a little bit too. Thickness. Let's click bottom. Yeah, every day, with very rare exception. You can see the room that I'm in. If I'm in there, that's an invitation. More than welcome to join if you would like. I join later? Hell yeah. Alright, I like that geometry, but it should be chonky. Crease chonk. Yeah, that's better. This one. This way. That's difficult to imagine. Okay. Flat section here, flat section there, and this is gonna bend in. Going that way. This comes down. Bottom. More this way, a little more this way. Yeah, big chunky arms. Found your reference? Nice, nice. Alright, like his hands should be bigger. Where a lot of the detail comes, he has all these crinkly robo fingers, segmented joints. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Got some of these. Big techno seams, as one does. Oh, there goes my bitrate again. Fog. Yeah, my internet is shitting itself again today, Rain Dog. Sorry about that. Hey, Sky. Making this shit up as I go, basically. That works pretty well, I think. Some more big techno nonsense in there. That's coming out pretty cool, I think. Okay. Side. Just have something. Robo tendons. They're vague nonsensities. Yep. And I think we can actually just use one of my brushes for this. Where would I have put that though? Where's my bead brush? Where is my bead? There it is. Other way. Back. Basically just gonna be a line from here to there, huh? Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Try and figure out his legs, I guess. First, his hips, quote unquote, which are just two balls. Use the ellipse tool for that. About that big. Finally join? Yeah, whenever you're ready. That's part of this. Yes, good. Alright, so now how do we get... I think it'll actually be easier to just position the feet first, and then bridge the legs from there. How do I do that? He has big old tube feet, like Mega Man. Do I have anything vaguely shaped like that that I can use to help me? That? Yeah, that's about right. Get this cylinder with a slight taper to it. out there. Yeah. If we can manage to build from that. First of all, where's the center line of these things? Okay. Start chipping away at some food here. My tummy has a case of the rumblies. Yeah, food. No worries, Estrema. Alright, so these tubes have like a cap to them. Comes up a ways.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh. Wow.
Small creature.
Hello.
Quiet.
I have entered the vicinity.
There you are.
I think I was Milk the last time I was here.
I think you were Milk.
I don't remember. It's been a minute. Milk stream, let's go! Hold on, let me share my screen. I'm not gonna be able to hang out for too long, but rare occurrence where I can actually make it to one of these.
Yeah.
And, well, make it and, like, be able to join. Usually I can only lurk. Here we go, small creature, immune to hammers. You don't know that. Actually, listen, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Tribal. And the only reason I am immune to hammers is because I eat them so fast. When you like come at me with a hammer, just into the mouth. Gone. Alright? I'm like an itty bitty black hole. You can throw like a hammer at me, it's just going away. You can throw like Pokemon cards, there goes your life savings. But don't worry about it, alright? Everything is perfectly safe. I can be trusted with various weapons. Guess who just got Jehovah's Witnessed? Hello, Astrofel. I'm gonna guess it was you.
See mine if you in real time. been a hot minute since
Heck yeah.
I set this up. There we go. All right, let's see to blow the dust off. 2 players. Player 2 is
2 of us.
not Spadoinkle. Right, I gotta change the name. Where are...
I could be Spadoinkle.
My
Identity
name.
theft is totally radical. Oh my gosh, it's showing the canvas name.
You're
Ignore that,
Astroma...
ignore that it says Sigma support.
You're Astroma Art. Is there an underscore?
Yes.
Yes, there is. Art.
Yes.
All right. Oh, right. There's no underscore in my handwriting font. Whatever. People can tell what that is.
You could just put a space.
No, it fills it in with like the most default, whatever the primordial font is. It fills in all the glyphs that my font doesn't actually have. I
like that term.
My font
primordial
is not
font.
yeah. My font is not a full one because the service that I used to create it has like a paid version. So you get a free X number of glyphs. So I think I went capital, lowercase letters, numbers, and then I only had room for like 4 symbols, I think. So I think I chose dash, slash, period, and colon, I think, is like what my font actually has. So everything else, if I try and type it, it just like goes Arial or whatever that is.
That is so fair. Those are some good symbols to choose.
Isn't the primordial font cave paintings? Yeah.
That's what it is. It's what it is.
All right, so your screen is working. I can start the actual screen
Yep.
scrolling process. There we go.
I think mine is on the screen. Hi, chat. All right, hi, chat. So the next time it comes back around.
And I can't see my reference anymore. Alrighty. His funky knee things. Ah, that's an appropriate soundtrack. Alright, so there's that layer on top. Set up. Starting. What am I hearing? Am I hearing you?
Are you?
Oh yeah, yeah, weird. I was hearing your music through your that's why I can just beat that.
Oh. Hold up. I can adjust that. My headphones
No,
are a little scuffed right now.
You can leave it however it is. I don't need sound out of your stream. I can just mute it.
That tracks. Oh, I thought it was my headphones for a second. I can turn off capture audio. I think I'm just very used to having audio capture on. How do I do that? There we go. No audio shared.
Something like that. See the inside of that. Right? Yeah, we're looking down. Let's That away. Yeah, I love that. That's Godzilla flare. It's very good.
Ye silly onesie. If you go on like Amazon and you look up like Godzilla onesies, all the ones that you see are like really derpy.
I didn't even consider that those are things that exist.
Oh, they're great.
I probably would have liked Godzilla as a kid if I knew that it existed.
That's so fair. I wasn't really into monsters as a kid. I was very much just content with like a big bin of Legos, and I just stuck with that, so I didn't explore much.
That was most of my... I had a Sega Genesis and a big bin of Legos, and occasionally Nickelodeon. That was my childhood.
That is so fair.
Well, until
that's all you need, really.
Until about 3rd grade, and then I was given a Game Boy and Pokemon Red. That consumed me for a while.
That's so fair. I had something similar, but with a Wii and like I think the first 2 Mario Galaxies and maybe Skylanders. Definitely Skylanders.
Oh, I would have fucking flipped my shit for Skylanders if that existed when I was a kid. I would have been way into that.
I loved the idea of it. I always wanted to make my own figures, but like, it's, I'm so sad that like it kind of burnt itself out because that's such a cool concept.
Yeah. But yeah, that was literally like what I would do, because I'm old. Gaming wasn't 90% of pop culture when I was a kid, right? Gaming was still fairly obscure, and it was just like a child's amusement. Oh, you have your Game Boy for road trips. So I was super into video games and video game characters, but like there wasn't a merch empire around that, right? So like we just didn't have like toys and figures of Sonic the Hedgehog or Mario. That just didn't exist, right? So I would build things like out of Lego to like satisfy that want. So if I could have the literal toy of the character and that's the character, like it comes to life, I would have fucking lost my mind. If that was a product that existed when I was young, I would have been so
That's
into
such a
that.
mood. I get what you mean with like those kind of things being hard to like find. Like, oh, it's so weird. Like when something that's like you'd think would like have like a toy or something has like none, or they're really niche.
Yeah, I was big. So the first video game console I had was a Sega Genesis. I never had a Super Nintendo or an NES. NES was a bit before my time, but I never had a Super Nintendo. But I got a Nintendo 64, I think the year after it came out, or like slightly after it came out. Not long after it came out. So I was big into the N64 and I was playing Super Mario 64. And they're just... I feel like that's still a well-known title today. Like, people still look back on Super Mario 64, and it's still kind of, like, culturally relevant somehow, despite it being, what, 20-some-odd years old?
Speedrunners go absolutely, like, ham on that
25.
game. It's so interesting.
Yeah, but, so that's still, like, a big game, and you don't think about it today, that when that game was released, you could not go to a toy store and buy Mario. That just, There were no Mario plushes, there were no Mario action figures. That simply did not exist when Super Mario 64 was new. It's hard to imagine how different it was not that long ago, and how like insanely popular and commercialized it has become since then.
I get that.
I couldn't have a Mario toy. I wanted one so bad. Like I could imagine like a little Mario with like a slot in his head, so you could like connect the different hats to him, because that's like part of Mario 64. You know, I wanted something like that so bad, but it just wasn't real. That just wasn't a thing.
That's so fair. I completely get that, and now it's like there's like just so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the changes.
What is this little suffering cat, Sky?
Oh, the voices cat. I love that gif.
He's in so much pain.
The voices. I feel like Mario toys existed back then, but they were like really niche. That's fair.
You might be right, Kalen, but I looked every opportunity I got. Like whenever I would hang out with my grandma and she would take me to the mall or like KB Toys or Toys R Us or whatever, I never once saw, because I would have been ravenous for it, right? I would have been like, please, 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 but I never saw one. There just wasn't product. And fix my hair, yeah, thank you. Like, oh my god, if I could have had like a posable version of this guy, that would have been like my prized possession when I was like 7 years old. This would have been like my favorite thing if I could have had an action figure of Mecha Sonic.
That is so fair.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about, like how outrageous would it be if Overwatch just didn't have any merch. People would be like, huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's just the game? That's insane. But not too long ago, that was the case.
In a weird way, that's what animation is going through right now, actually. There's this thing going on by, I'm forgetting the actual person's name, but he's at a studio called Bad Egg, and he's making toys for shows that, like, didn't get toys when they actually came out.
Oh, that's cool.
And everyone is going ravenous over the current thing that is actually going live tomorrow, which is, like, Gravity Falls, Amphibia, and Owl House, like, a big crossover toy line.
Yeah,
and
that's
when
cool.
I see it, I know I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff from it, because, oh my goodness, they've got cool things. I need to get the Grunkle Stan statue and get a Grunkle Stan, like, little, like, I need, like, a shrine to him, and I need to put it, like, somewhere where it's, like, completely unexpected. So, like, you know how apartments will sometimes have, like, I'm forgetting the exact word, but it's, like, the electrical box where all, like, the switches are?
Uh-huh.
Imagine you open that, and there's just, like, a statue of shirtless Grunkle Stan, and just a whole bunch of cutout pictures of him, like, decorated with hearts and glitter. That's what I'm gonna do. And one day we're gonna have an electrician over, and we're gonna relive what happened when the thing under the sink broke, and the guy came to fix the thing under the sink, and he opens the cupboards, and there's just a picture of Bonnie with the word balls on it, and we're just gonna relive that all over again.
I forgot about that.
So don't worry about it. trying to see where my phone is. Hold on. I do have a picture of it. I can put it up on screen the next time it goes to me. Get him winning the Funkle Bunkle. You got it, Astrafel. I need a link to that, Astra. I will drop it in the Discord. Hold on. Give me like one moment. I have pinged you for it. Also, it is, for anyone who's interested in the thing, I put a link in, I think I put it in memes, and I put it to the Instagram page. I know that they're currently in the process of, like, figuring out some details, but big Kickstarter for Amphibia, Owl House, and Gravity Falls toys. Hold on, I'll grab a picture of one of the prototypes, put it up on screen, and we can look at it.
There you go, it's on you now.
Oh my goodness. Chat, if you're reading this, can you type meow in the chat for me? Thank you. Here we go.
Yeah.
So I want this, and I want to put it in the electrical box. Just to have a little shrine. There's also a little Hootie backpack thing, which I don't think I can put on the screen. And something else somewhere.
I like how he just still has, like, the sleeves for some reason. Like, all other parts of his shirt have been obliterated, but, like, just the hem around the sleeves, he managed to...
Oh, it's entirely fan service. It's great. I'm so happy this show is getting some actual merch and some good merch really with cool. That. I'll also pull up one of the Amphibia ones that I think I'm also gonna get just because it's so cool. Hold on. Here we go. Funny statues.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know anything about that show. That's a cool character, though.
It's really funny. I'm actually watching it tonight with a friend who has not seen it, and I'm shocked that he has not seen it because it's like perfectly his brand. It's frogs, it's funny, it's weird. Also, this is the Ford statue that has me going nuts because just, oh my goodness. Oh, wrong layer. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. There's a Bill Cipher Infinity Mirror. There's like Sprig on the back. Oh my goodness. I could fangirl out about this for like ages.
I haven't seen that show
Don't
either.
worry about it.
See that at some time.
You should. They're really good shows.
Yeah, none of
that
actually.
Might also just made me be biased.
None of the above. I haven't seen Owl House, Gravity Falls, or Amphibia.
They're really good shows. Highly recommend all of them.
Oh, shit. Well.
Oops.
Gonna ignore that. I've been drawing on the wrong layer for a while. It's fine.
That is such a mood.
Yeah, I think I've seen maybe like 2 episodes of Owl House, and I don't think I've seen any of Gravity Falls outside of like meme compilations, you know?
That's very fair. for me, Gravity Falls was like kind of like airing, kind of like right as I was getting into drawing. And now several, like nearly 10 years later, oh wow, I'm professional storyboard artist in quotes. But ye.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right. That's how that works, sorta. Yeah, I gotta find a very legal place to get access to things like that.
That is so fair.
Can help me with my lack of things to do lately. I can only do so much work before my brain turns to soup, and I need to like do other stuff, but I don't have other stuff to do, so I just end up working more and soupening my brain further.
I completely get that. There is so much to do and so little time, and you want to work on it, and then it's like, oh wow, I'm having trouble putting thoughts together.
Yeah.
That is just the vibe. But I can get you those. I think, yeah, I can do all of those.
Yeah.
I recommend Gravity Falls the most, though. It is probably my favorite show.
Yeah, I've heard like exclusively good things about it, basically.
You'll watch it and you'll understand why, like, everyone is going nuts over the Grunkle Stan shirtless statue with the ripped like things and the funny tattoo, and about how his ex-wife misses him, but her aim is getting better. Don't worry about that yet. Also, it's one of those shows where after seeing the entirety of it, a lot of stuff in hindsight makes sense when watching. It's so well written. One of my favorite parts is that they didn't actually have the plot twist for the second season by the end of the first season. So they just showed off like the big thing, and they're like, oh, what do we do with this? And also they had like on for their final, they had like no idea how to actually like conclude the show. So on a whiteboard in the Disney offices for like 2 months, apparently, they just had how to kill God with a list of how to kill God for, you know, normal reasons, just in the Disney office, which is absolutely hilarious. Also, chat, would you like to see a dog that looks way too much like an animal cracker? Chat, this is a one-time opportunity. Would you like to see it?
the model for the animal cracker dog.
Check this
It's
out.
famous.
Look at this guy.
That's not a real fucking creature.
It is. It's a real dog. Hold on. I'll grab the image where it's slightly rotated. Look at this guy. Chat, can you believe this?
That's like a 3D model of a dog that's just been smoothed. Like, you just press simplify like a couple of times.
That's where you're wrong. Look at him.
What the fuck?
Like, oh my goodness, you are so shaped. Hold on, here's another picture where it's not like a side profile. Like, who's your barber, dog? You gotta let me know.
He looks like a footrest. He does.
So real for that. Dog is round as a stuffed animal. They got the belt sander taken for their cry. What the hell? OMG. Would eat my corpse, I think. Why do you think that, Astrophel? I'm very curious. Now that actually almost looks like a dog. Hold on, I can try and find more pictures for when it rolls back around. This is just what happens when I join ScribbleSupport. My brain is so mush that, like, I get distracted easily by things I remember.
Rogue thoughts.
Rogue thoughts. Listen, I've been rotating props all week, and like,
Yeah.
I'm so tired of doing model sheets for props. I was like, okay, cool. They gave me like 60 bottles to design. Awesome. Poggers. I can do that. And then they turn to me and go, now rotate them. Rotate them with your artist hands. And all I can do is just sit there and whimper like a pathetic wet seal. And that's been my week.
David Spade in
Real.
famous llama movie. Oh boy, I don't want to try and figure out the geometry of his fucking feet.
What does this character's feet look like? For research reasons, you know.
I have to figure out this Gundam ass, like, ankle ring and the trapezoid feet in perspective.
I don't think those feet would work in reality.
No.
Also, I like that it just switches over to mine and it just says scream, and there's an image of the dog. Chat, if you're reading this, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's Mecha Sonic. Oh shit, why did I close that? Why did I close my reference? Come back. Thank you for being here. It offers me a place to hide and eat my sandwich without being self-conscious that nothing is happening on screen while I do that.
Of course. They can look on my screen where nothing is happening. You can see my lizard in a Godzilla onesie. Probably destroying a Lego city. I think this would make a fun sticker if I ever actually make anything rendered again, which I will. But rendered for myself, that is.
Maybe I'll draw this if I ever render again. You're just like
I say
faded
this while
out,
someone
like,
who has commissioned
random
me is in
keys
the
and
chat.
bottles just like flying through the background, just like haunting images of desk objects.
Absolutely. No, I've got a commission I do actually have to render, but I also have to finish the line work for. It's just taken me forever. But like, oh my goodness, I just cannot wait to... I want to make things for myself, and I haven't been able to do that for a little while.
Yeah.
This is my for myself drawing. Aside from maybe like other images that I can't think of off the top of my head.
I give up. I'm surrendering to the voices, everybody.
God, me too.
I just don't
What
wanna,
are your voices telling you to do?
I don't want to figure out that shape, so I'm gonna go model it.
So fair.
Alright.
The voices in my head are telling me to get more images of memes and put them on the screen.
Oh, it's the song that goes bing, bang, bang. Alright,
Chat, if you're
Which way's
reading
forward
this
here?
/ hearing this one is for Astrofel. This is Astrofel only gets this.
Are you communicating telepathically?
I am. As soon as it switches, we're waiting. We're waiting, it's the big reveal. Voice in my head tell me, how do I figure out the shape? Okay, how can we simplify it? That's the mood. That's how mine thinks of it too. Here we go.
How it feels when you're stoned to the bone, so you share shredded cheese straight out of the bag with your dog.
Don't worry about it yet.
Why? Hey, too bad. Welcome back.
That's a weird ass dog. So true. I love dogs that are just kind of weird, you know? Like, have you seen seals? That's like, what a weird dog. Like, take a look at this thing.
Yeah.
Take a look at this thing. Hold on. Ignore the fact that it's green and someone has edited antenna onto it. But look at this thing. You're telling me this
There he is.
exists? You're telling me this is a beast?
Shit. Normal? Individual? No. Shit.
True and real image. They're Victorian women in dog form. I like that, Tribal. I like that a lot. A real Zibzab. Hey, nerp nerp. So true.
Oh, I don't know if it's relevant to you at all, Estroma, or to anyone really for that matter, but I just found out last night. I posted her in my Discord in the artist spotlight channel. I found another bat-based art streamer last night.
Oh?
And she was using a program that I've never heard of before. Excuse me. Becoming goo. She was making this cute little like low poly like shopping basket, just like filled with items that you'd get from like a convenience store. But it looked, it's purpose built. Selection to cursor. No. Cursor to selected. There we go. It's purpose built to make low poly things. So it's way better at doing like low poly shapes and low resolution textures than Blender, and I really want to try it. It's called Blockbench. Apparently it's mostly used for making Minecraft mods, but it can export FBX and OBJ, so you can use it in like Unity or Blender or Clip Studio, haha, or Tits. I'm probably next time I feel like making some Tits items, I'm probably gonna try that program out. It looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I want to learn this. This is so sick. I'm gonna save that for later. Putting that in my bag of weird things to keep an eye on.
Yeah. They're puddles. Look at them. What the fuck?
Why do they look like that? Like, oh my goodness. Trying to find images that go hard to put on stream. Alright, I'm actually gonna focus. I want to get this a little bit more cleaned up. Then I can do things.
Snacked.
You've been snacked. I wonder what's the extent of things that are compatible to, like, Twitch point redeems? Like, could you theoretically, like, I don't know, set it up to a shot caller? Or make it so that, like, if someone says hydrate, it physically, like, squirts you with a water gun? I'm sure someone's gotta have modded that.
Yeah, if I knew what I was doing with Lua and, like, owned a Raspberry Pi, I could probably make some wacky shit happen. That's all it is. Like, Twitch makes their API available, right? Like, that's how programs like Mix It Up and Sammy and whatever exist, is they're just tapping into the publicly available protocol that allows them to detect when things happen, and then you write whatever you want to respond to it, so that trigger is available to you. It's just public facing. It's just a matter of creating a thing that can detect it and then respond to it.
Interesting.
But I know there's plugins for shit, I don't remember what it's called, but it's some like light application. So if you have,
I know
like,
what you're talking about.
If you have like smart lights in your house, like you can plug into that and like have chat be able to like change the color of your room.
I have the lights for that, and I really want to test it out, but I haven't had a good chance to do that yet. I've got a terrible idea for like an IRL stream. That if I do that, I think I will do that. However, I would have to be like very careful with how I do it, if that makes sense. Because like, I don't know, I feel like chat would be like, I know, we're gonna put the lights on rainbow siren mode, and then like suddenly like my room is just like going absolutely nuts.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, alright, so we got the start of something here, and then we've got a bunch of weird geometry on the end. It's okay though, that should already be straightened, yes. Ugh. I feel like it's such a privilege to be a 3D sculptor. Like, it's your job to make the, like, high render or high poly, like, detailed renders for, like, concepts or just, like, character art. And you don't have to worry about fucking topology.
That's fair.
Topology sucks.
I have some friends who are like really good at doing like 3D modeling, like it's what they studied specifically. And like the stuff that they make is just scary, because they'll be like, oh, I needed like a thing, so I made it. And I'm like, what do you mean you made it? And then they'll show off something and it's like, how? And then next week they'll have it rigged and it's like, you rigged that in a week. And they're like, yeah. I don't know, 3D modelers are scary, but so are a lot of 3D artists.
Alright,
I don't remember how I made her hand.
Okay. That's the base geometry of that frame thing that goes around his ankle. Now how do I tilt it in a pleasing way? No, not there. That's here. There's the number that shows me. There, 5. Some here. Actually, let's save ourselves some trouble. Don't mind that. Actually, you can mirror it on the other axis too. Yeah, it was the control shortcut again. So we turn on proportional editing and we move off of the bounding box. Watching Tom and Jerry, look at them go.
They're just aspiring for that, you know? Aspiring for violence against mice. Learning. These cats crave the intimacy of combat. And I will not elaborate.
Pets need a role model, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, we're getting some.
Japanese Tom and Jerry. I have not heard of that. I want to look that up real quick. I'll put the cats back on the screen for a second. That'll be my I get distracted, here's an image. And I'll make sure it's different every time it wraps around, so that way chat always has something fascinating to look at. Hello, Astrofel. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Funkle! I love this video! Hold on, I'll send you back one in return. I've been collecting these with some of my fellow animators. Here, I think you'll like. I think you'll find this one interesting.
I bend this.
Yeah, flying image of a dog.
Be that easy? Probably not, but let's try it anyway. I mean... Hey, you know what? That's plenty. Get a little arch. Yeah. And we need a Boolean. Doing Boolean comparisons.
So true. So true. Should I come on and just turn this into 3D modeling stream? I'd be interested. I don't have any. I do have Maya, but I think my computer would crash.
Yeah, you guys are always welcome to come on.
One of us. One of us.
Crave company at basically all times.
Also, Astrofel, I sent you one more. Just for you. Chat, what do we think of this dog? What do we think of him?
So cool.
This guy dripped out? Type hell yeah if yes. Type nah fam if no. Type what the skibbity to confuse that bug. Cool dog. Agreed. I think this guy is great. I think we should give him like a good loan. Maybe like sponsor him. Get this guy like he's ballin'. He is ballin'. I like him. He does look a little existential though. What do you think he's thinking
Problems
about?
for myself. What was me? We're gonna take the lazy way up. This may cause more problems for myself in like 5 minutes, but that's future Batbug's problem.
So real.
No, that worked surprisingly well, actually. Fogging.
Hello.
Hello.
What's
that?
thing?
Minecraft pajamas? What do you...
That's the diamond armor, you know?
Oh, you guys are overlapping.
Oh. Can you just put me on Astrofel? Just like right on top.
The Astros can't exist in the same space together to create a singularity.
Very volatile.
Unfortunate.
Quiet too. Why is everyone quiet? What have I done?
What have you done?
Insurgent, I think you have plus 100 aura if it means anything.
Okay, I'm gonna share Maya, but if I press the dock button, I'm gonna scream.
Oh boy, hold on.
Yeah, I'm in Maya. There's a button in Maya that just reveals my entire full name. It's really funny.
Push the docs button.
It's so funny that it's there at all times.
Where does it show up? Can you just like...
It's at the top of the screen.
You're not streaming in OBS. Yeah, I was just like, can you just like enlarge it and like crop it out and it just like cut off the top of your screen?
There you go.
I want to witness your 3D modeling because I don't think I've seen it.
Let me hide everything.
3 players now. Which one of you comes first alphabetically? Astroma does.
I think I do, just slightly. Oh, this looks nice.
I need to change a bunch of textures and shit. I would do a render for you, but it might explode.
I completely get that. I like the chair. That's a nice looking chair.
Alright,
yeah.
Vastrafel.
Oh, great.
There's
I like the
Vastrafel.
curves. That's really good.
Yeah, you're doing your little observatory thing.
Yeah,
Office.
Whenever I can turn my uni work into something I can just do with Vastrafel. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's so fair.
Yeah. But I've been just automatic and planar unwrapping my UVs and not caring. So all of my textures are kind of fucked, but also I don't have time to care. So.
Right. This is where you just take it stylized and low poly and like don't texture anything. Everything's just flat colors.
Last assessment was low poly. This is the not low poly one.
I see.
Oh. Could you say it's like a stylistic choice? That it's like... Or what you do is you like... I'm forgetting the thing for it, but it doubles the amount of like polygons on it. Or it's not polygons, it's...
Let me see if I can do a render.
It like doubles the planes on it or something. And you can just be like, look at this.
Subdivision.
It's HD. Subdivisions, exactly. I don't know 3D terminology. I had a really bad 3D teacher the first time I took 3D, and it just killed it for me.
Oh.
So picture this, all right? It is 7. It's a class from 7 to 10.
Do Boolean cuts again. There it is.
And the teacher does like not want to be there, and it's like 7 to 10 at night. This guy doesn't want to be there, and he shows up late a few times.
I wouldn't want to be there either.
People are not taking his class like seriously. The event I remember is that one day he's running late, and here in the States we have a funny thing where it's like, if a teacher is 15 minutes late, then you can leave the class legally. And so what happens is
that real or is that a bit?
I do not know.
I've never actually seen it happen, but like I've heard that like 1,000 times, just like repeated. You know, like that. Yeah, it's If they're late, we can just go home.
That's what the assumption was that night. We were all there at like 7:15. It's like, all right, he hasn't showed up. everyone scatter. And what happens is that like half the students decide they're just gonna take the elevators down to the first floor and walk out the front door.
Rookie mistake.
And so what happens is me and a few of my friends, we decide we're gonna just take the stairs just to play it extra safe. And somehow we get to the bottom before the elevator people, and we turn down the main hall, and the teacher is entering the building, and I'm immediately like, go behind the wall, behind the thing. And so the elevator doors open, and what happens is that they basically walk out directly into the teacher, who's like, hey, where are you guys going?
We were looking for you, is what you say.
I have no idea what they said, because by this point, me and the other students were freaking booking it back up to the 5th floor. And we were just like running, just like, oh god, we gotta go. And so we all get up to the class, and we somehow once again get up there before the teacher and before the other students. And we're just all there, like sitting where we normally do, just panting. And he comes in, and he doesn't even notice. And that's not the best part of the story. The best part of the story is that immediately after this, we're like all just like catching our breath, like a few of us just come back up to his computers, and someone has their Switch out and is playing Smash Bros. He goes and talks to them about Smash Bros. And he ends up fighting the person in Smash Bros. Like 2 rounds, and at this point we're like 30 minutes into the class. And it's just like, what are you doing?
You fail the class if your teacher beats you in Smash Bros.
That's what I fear. I would not pass the Smash Bros exam.
I probably have to share the render window with Discord, right?
I think so.
Maybe.
If it opens a new one, you might.
Yeah,
if you're not just like sharing your screen, yeah.
Does it let me change the screen I'm sharing?
Yeah.
Discord, why do you suck?
Sometimes.
Where even is the button for it? Like,
you just have to go to screen share
Windows.
again, and there's an option to.
Arnold render preview. Yeah, there we go. This isn't the actual
Arnold
lighting,
preview.
but I'm just assuming it's gonna look better with proper lighting. That's my copium.
I like it. I like it so far. It looks really good.
I need to change the like this metal. I want it to be more brass, but it's just very orange right now. It's a bit too orange.
I get what you mean. You could
Give
try combining some
the-
shaders for it.
The light needs fall off.
Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna be like a nighttime scene, so there'll be light coming in through the big gap in like a God Ray style, and then there'll be like a lantern or candle or some stuff with extra lighting. So, but
Clutch
yeah,
save.
it's not falling off.
I will save.
Wow.
Hello, Clutch.
How am I gonna do this?
Okay, now there we go. Change windows.
I hate how much of my life since becoming a streamer is that phrase.
Change windows.
How am I going to do this?
Oh.
That is such a mood.
But yeah, right now I'm just using textures I'm downloading from the internet, but I'm gonna have to actually make some of my own at some point, which I'm not looking forward to. I mean, it'll be easy, it's fine, it's just gonna take ages. Or not, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
It's such a mood.
I'm doing this all in a week, so...
That's impressive. That's seriously impressive. 3D is such an interesting beast. I'm very
I was
impressed that you do that
scarred
in a
by
week.
making a character in 3D. I got to my UV unwrapping stage and I had errors. I didn't know what they meant. You ever got a non-manifold face? That's fun. That's cool. Ever got too many tries so you can't actually unwrap? That's awesome.
God, I've had that happen. That sucks.
When you tell it to do something and it just goes, no, smiley face.
God, that's such a mood.
No, I
hate
don't
when
think I
that
will.
happens. That's why I prefer kind of like.
We've already
just
been
a
up for like 2
drawing.
days straight doing it. That's so cool. So awesome. So sick.
What does it do?
This?
Yeah.
Not for a couple of days.
Okay, that's good. You got time to figure it out.
Yeah, I got time. I got time. Maybe I can play Hunt as a trade.
That's such a mood. Maybe they'll let you outside again.
Maybe.
We can dream.
Have I done all of these? You. No, I haven't done.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Found that the other way.
I usually unwrap here? Did. And this entire object. Looks like. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I did not mean to. Actually, I'm gonna take advantage of me not screen sharing real quick to take a picture of my hand to figure out how this works. 1 second. This thumb is driving me crazy.
The one thing I am going to use my 3D modeling skills for is in the future making a 3D model of Astrofeld just so I can port it into Gmod and use a ragdoll.
It's so fair.
So I can kill myself with funny physics noises.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my life's goal.
In like a highly detailed animated video, I want to be able to cut to Gmod footage. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's such a mood.
like, you know, in old movies where they have like, or even spoof ones, where it's like, we got to jump off this building and get down there, and they jump, and then it's just a ragdoll falling,
it's
and then they
like-
land on
like
their feet
fucking,
completely normal.
Go, like punch forever. Where she gets hit and they
Yeah.
just throw like a fucking clothing mannequin like onto the ground.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, I think our things might be messed up since I closed and reopened it.
Oh, yeah. See.
It should be fine, right?
No, it
I think it says you're on, or I'm on yours. when-
Discord stopped.
Ah, I see.
Discord
I
just
gotcha.
killed Astroma's stream. It didn't reopen it after closing it, so it's misaligned. There we go.
It killed me with a hammer. Don't worry about it yet.
I actually have to think about how I usually unwrap this. I don't want to do that.
Thinking sucks.
It does.
Especially with like geometry and math and shapes.
I was just
hate
saying
this.
that earlier. Were you in the room yet? I don't know if you were.
I don't think so.
I feel like it's such a privilege to be a 3D sculptor. To
Right.
to
Yeah,
like
I look there.
do the concept art or like the high resolution model that then the actual character modeler takes and builds off of. If you're a sculptor, you don't have to care about topology. Topology is the worst part. Topology sucks.
Can I just sew this all together? Is that going to give me the biggest pain of my life? I don't know. I'm just going to try. Because if I'm going to put a glass texture on this thing, I can't have it being like super bitty.
That's
Then again,
so
it is
fair.
super far away from the camera, so maybe it wouldn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
You might be able to get away with not doing it, just if it's really far away.
Yeah, it might actually be okay. You know, I can deal with it later if it's an issue. It'll be fine.
The future you problem.
Yeah, future me problem. It's whatever.
Mistakes. I've made all concave. Soiled it.
So
Just gonna delete that whole section.
here.
Reconstruct it. That is gonna make a triangle. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Not making a game asset. Don't care.
Oh yeah, I got Jehovah's Witness this morning.
Oh
That
really?
was really cool. Yeah.
That was pretty
They
sick.
knocked on my door and I was the only one who was gonna answer. It was awesome.
Did they witness you, or did you witness them? Or was this like a mutual exchange of like witnessing?
I guess I just witnessed them. I don't know.
Fascinating.
How you get them? You have to witness them right back. Breaks the
If
curse.
you don't leave them with something to think about, then you've lost Jehovah's Witnessing.
It's like a battle. We should make
Yeah.
a shonen about Jehovah's Witnesses.
That's why I always answer the door with the long Furby.
Smart. Do you drape it around you like a 50s, like
Like a
high class
feather boa?
lady, where they have like the feather boa?
You have a long
You
cigarette.
have
Yeah,
a long
but-
cigarette in your mouth.
I
Yep,
do,
yep.
but if I do that, I have to be very careful, because if I'm not, he'll just like take advantage and just strangle me in front of the witnesses. And at which point they're too scared to help, you know? And then I'm on the floor fighting the Furby, and my roommate walks out, and we make eye contact. And
I think
slowly
that would
move
make
back
them
into his
leave
room.
though.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Don't worry about it yet.
Okay.
That'll be future you problems.
Mm.
I really didn't need to do this, but here we are.
We
Avoiding
balk.
my problems by
No.
making more work for myself.
That book's special.
Yeah. Just need
need to
this
reopen.
bit to not be so...
What are you making? Oh, foot. Okay.
Yeah,
I get
foot.
it. I get it. Foot.
I didn't want to figure out the weird specific geometry around the like foot cuff collar thing that he has. So
Yeah.
I'm modeling it in 3D.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So real.
I possess this power.
I do.
Might as well use it.
Can I do a planar? That work? I don't know.
Alright, one hand down, now I have to do the other one. Oh.
Kind of worked. Maybe if I sew correctly, this will be okay. I don't really understand how UV sewing works. I just do it sometimes and it works. But
I don't even know what that is.
it's like when you've cut it into multiple edges on your UV map, and then you want to recombine edges
Oh, I
into
see.
one bigger shape.
Huh.
And I've kind of done it, but not really. That's split into that. If I can... These are okay. It's not too bad, actually, for an automatic cut. Okay.
Oh boy.
Here.
How can I...
I thought about, I guess you can't see my UV shell stuff that I'm doing right now, but this is kind of like Dredge gameplay, honestly.
Oh,
Or, you know, Tetris, which is probably more recognizable.
Astroma vaporized.
Oh,
They've been
they died.
yeah.
I absorbed them. I'm the strongest one now.
Oh,
Damn it.
they're back.
Whoops, my Discord crashed.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I was moving you at some point, and then I just forgot. Make you really tiny. You're really small.
oh, even smaller. Chat, when it goes back over to my screen, witness this. I got a funny meme for y'all.
Is it the Grunkle Funkle Bunkle?
No. I don't think I can put videos up on my thing. I'm in the middle of the screen. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
So...
There you go.
Let's go!
So...
I'm not used to seeing it flipped. I made that without flipping it, and you can kind of tell. It's fine, I made it in like an afternoon.
I think it lends to it to be a little fucked up, right?
Agreed. Absolutely. It might also just be that the hair is kind of like that.
That's
Which is
sad.
fair.
Okay.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
show this one on stream, but I'll put it in the stream chat because
That's
while I
worry.
found memes. What even?
I saw you watched Godzilla -1 in a streamer's server.
Yeah,
Yee.
What did you think?
it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. As someone
like
who's
that
seen like
movie.
barely any Godzilla stuff, it's really good.
Yeah, I've not seen a lot of Godzilla
Mhm.
stuff either. Oh, right. See, it automatically started your stream back up that time and fucked it up. Because I didn't know how long you were gonna be or if you were coming back, so I switched to 2 players. But now Discord like automatically decided, even though you left and came back, to automatically bring back up your stream instead of closing it.
I have returned.
I guess if I make a cut along this edge, go up cutting along the edge. What? I don't even know anymore.
Ooh,
Um,
smoothing their edge loops.
So real. You can get 50 likes for that one.
who up duplicating their mesh attributes?
Oh.
Who up stacking and orienting their shells after optimizing and unfolding? I want the
Just get
cut
fucked up
button.
again, guy. You know,
Hold on.
Hello.
That is snake.
Join me at getting mad at polygons.
Me when
gaming
I don't know.
journalism.
Me when I hate
There we go.
shapes.
Me when I make shitty videos on YouTube and I see a new woman in my video game.
So real.
I love getting mad at polygons. I was trying to think of how to structure that, and it didn't even really work out, but we got the point across. I need my... What am I connecting this
Oh,
to?
I think your thing, you have to press the watch stream. It says...
Why did it do that? What the fuck, Discord? Hi, we opened this thing without
Strange
asking you,
misprint.
and it was playing just fine. But wait, what was I wrong for doing that? Do you actually want to watch this stream? Yes, bitch.
That's so funny.
Let's do it. I got funny images on the screen. There we go.
So,
You know I keep those funny images on me.
I'm reaping what I'm sowing right now, TBH.
It's finally autism. Oh my goodness.
So what year?
There's a foot.
A foot?
A foot.
A foot?
One American unit of measurement.
By Jove!
We need a bald eagle screaming sound effect.
Yeah. Alright, now I need to flatten that out a bit. What if I just do this? Let's destroy the universe.
Yes.
Yeah, kinda.
Flash.
Why is giving her fingernails giving me so much trouble? I've drawn her like hundreds of times without like fingernails, and the second I have to do it, it's like, oh, the gloves stop working. What even?
That can...
At least we're all struggling together,
Yeah.
so it really matters.
Didn't I tell you to clip? Why aren't you clipping?
Me when I'm arguing with my mods because I said something funny, but they don't think it's funny.
There we go, we got there.
How am I supposed to become TikTok famous under these conditions?
How am I
So
supposed to
real.
blow up and act like I don't know nobody? Oh my god. I wonder...
No, I don't care. I don't care. Not worth it.
If I... If I UV unwrap one of my books, and then duplicate the books, and then adjust their size, it shouldn't affect them negatively, I don't think, because they still have the same amount of, like, faces. It's just stretched differently. I'm
Yeah.
coping here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That should be the case. It would just be if the size difference is large, you'll notice the texture resolution.
Yeah.
I mean, are they up front? Because if they're not up front, I think you can get away with it.
Well, there's some up front, but I was thinking about using different textures for some different books anyway to create some difference, so... I just don't want to have to re-sew my entire book stuff like 4 times. Because it's a pain.
That's
I'm
so
lazy.
fair.
me when I don't want to do work. Where do you go?
That is close enough. That is close enough. Just need another one of these.
Close enough?
Shoot, that gives you no ankle movement at all.
Okay, what do I need?
Make this
Now.
smaller.
I got a funny joke that I can make. I just need to double check something real quick.
Just need to make sure my joke is legal. 1 sec.
Very important.
Hold up, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Are you joking?
No, I don't want to see a small image of it. I want to see the information. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I need to put you on top of...
Here we go. Me when I'm Lego piece 87798.
Is this an Among Us?
What?
No. I wish. I'm forgetting the Among Us Lego part thing.
There's Among Us Legos?
Not quite. I think it's
I assume
part...
it just looks like an Among Us.
No, there's...
Isn't
yeah.
it? I could be wrong, but I think it's part 26047. I want to look it up.
You should seek help.
You're not wrong. I was right! I was right about the Among Us Lego part.
My previous comment has not changed.
Chat, check out this piece. Hold on. I was so right. Here's an image of it labeled.
Yep, there he is.
Oh my goodness.
So,
You should seek help.
so.
I love that it's just overly. It's finally autism. Don't worry about it. Here, I'll put this up for a moment. She didn't ghost me. She was just sent to the psych ward. Let's go. God, I wish that were me. That's where I
What?
gotta go. Don't worry about it. Yet.
Okay.
It's like part of the plot of the second Venom movie.
Getting sent to the psych ward?
She didn't ghost me, she just got sent to the psych ward.
All right. Did I watch the second Venom movie? I don't actually know.
I don't think I've seen it. I have not seen it.
It wasn't very
I
good.
can't
It was
remember.
okay. It wasn't as fun as the first one.
Right. You know, that doesn't surprise me.
They did go like really openly gay in the second one though, so that's cool. That's
nice.
a win.
That's fun. Good for them. Love wins.
Like Venom and Eddie Brock are just like super gay for each other.
Mm-hmm. They are just like inside each other at all times. It's like actually how it works. Don't quote me on that.
I'm trying to think of something funny to add to it, but the brain just shut off. I think you summarized it perfectly, and like, I gotta imagine that's gotta be a pretty intimate bond. You and the symbiote.
Yeah.
It's just like me and the brainworms.
When's symbiote bat bug dropping?
When is that dropping?
Or
Bat biote.
that's a little bit true.
Oh my god.
Deepest lore. What's that guy called? I forgot what that guy's called.
I was just gonna say Marty movie from Happy Souls, but it's not.
No, there's a
If you can
specific
believe
guy
it,
that had
Christian.
like a text to speech voice, and he's like an old man, And he says the deepest lore all the time. It's about like
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
he's like
Yeah.
a wizard, like
also
Dark
can't
Souls 1,
remember.
like crusty wizard character that speaks in text.
Is it Limit Breakers?
Maybe.
Is that who it is? I don't remember. I know who you're talking about though. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I need another cylinder. Cylinder.
What is... Where do you go? Where do you go? What do you do? Think we made something. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, whoops.
Don't worry about it yet.
That's not supposed to be part of the same dang object. The heck?
Just
What
for
the
real.
heck?
This is gonna go very long in a
Optimize,
second,
unfold.
but I'm speed running something.
Astro is making a book, yes.
Oh, I can't see chat sometimes. Yeah, I'm UV unwrapping a book. I have made a book and I am now fighting for my life. Oh, I fucked up. Look! I'm a fool. I need to re-separate this.
Huh? 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 Why?
Is how this works? I don't know. Okay, that worked. Connect you to you.
Why? Huh?
I'm not gonna be able to do this properly tonight. That's absolutely fine. They had me rotate a whole bunch of bottles this week. I cannot do anything complicated or not complicated.
Rotate bottles.
Why?
Please, I don't want to rotate bottles anymore. No. Oh.
10 years in the rotate bottle mine.
What happened?
If I could open them without like doxing me, I would show off a few of them. But
Why you do
production
that?
sheets
What the
have
fuck?
like things like the artist name,
God damn it.
you know, the studio.
Yeah, and you'd be called John Farts and everyone would know.
Yeah. The secret will be out.
Look, if I'll press my docs button if you press your docs button.
Oh my god, promise?
No.
Dang. Neat. I do think I'm done with the main thing I was gonna do tonight, though, which was just cleaning up the sketch.
Oh, Venom Bug.
Venom Bug.
It's me. Fucked up and evil.
Venom.
World's most simple shapes.
Venom. Venom, Venom, Venom.
Why? I despise you.
Mutual doxing? The
Is it
mutual
because-
doxing for real.
Is it just because of the shape of this? Like getting confused because it's like convex?
What is this shell? That's that. Okay. I need to fix this as well. Maybe I don't.
Don't worry about it.
No, yeah, that's fine actually.
What about you?
Well,
Can I do this?
Venom.
Venom. Yeah, I think I'm done for drawing. I can feel my brain going, you need to stop.
You must cease.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Maybe that.
Oh,
Why didn't that hide the... Am I goofing?
You straight goofing.
Aw?
Hall?
Aw? Is that why it was killing itself? What? Why? I am so confused.
I'm confused.
What?
Why on earth is it showing? My lord. My lord. Okay. Can we apply this?
Why is that an image?
Didn't do it. Why isn't it cutting? I mean, it made a cut, but it's supposed to subtract this. That's what difference means.
I should just combine all this.
Why is the image
This
so low
is
quality?
touch.
Actually, I don't care why it's so low quality. That adds to it.
That's the paper, that's the cover.
Oh boy. Okay, there's one side of it. Good. These get merged now. Okay.
1 second.
Okay, that's what I wanted that to do. Now do it for the heel. You fucking wacky creature. Still don't know why that's
strange
doing what it's doing. So fucking... Whatever, apply. Okay, you did the same thing. It's fine. It made like duplicate edges and everything. So bizarre. I just used this modifier to do exactly what I wanted to earlier. Just... It doesn't like something about this shape, I guess. Merge. Why aren't you merging? You merge. What? Oh, you still have, okay, that makes sense. There we go. You on. You and you merge. Okay. Good God. There we go. Now we have a space in the middle.
Oh. Yay. You'd be so impressed if you could see my book UV right now.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, bitch. I'm sorry, that was rude.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I must dip for the evening, but thank you for having me. It was great being on for a little while.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Chat, I hope you enjoyed memes. Remember to like and subscribe and follow and other actions, Batbug. And... Yup. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Now that they're gone.
God.
Who do they think they are?
Now we can talk about being born before the year 2000.
Sorry, bud. Now we can talk about this pamphlet that I want to talk to you about. How do you view your future? Will our world stay the same?
Oh,
Will it get worse? Will it get
He
better?
took a Jehovah's Witness pamphlet.
What the Bible says, God will wipe every tear from their eyes.
Wow.
Okay. Thanks.
Here. See, look, that Boolean cut did exactly what it was supposed to do. That comes from this cylinder just being used as a subtractor on this object. It cuts. That's all I was trying to do down here. It just fucked up for some reason. But it's fine.
Okay, book.
Done now. Apply our mirrors. There we go. We have a sonic foot. Wow, wow, wow.
Congratulations.
And it's set so that the heel and toe can pivot. That's what it does. Oh, that's a hole. All right, it did indeed do what I told it to do. I can't blame it for that. It did make a hole. I just thought it would bridge that gap on its own, but it does not. It's fine, I can do it myself.
Okay.
Probably could have reduced the complexity of this cylinder a little bit before I made this cut, but oh well, it's too late now.
On isolate select. Okay. So if I delete all of these. Duplicate you. Oh, one thing that has been plaguing me with this 3D modeling is that it's built on like an axis slightly. So my like control points aren't just 90-degree angles.
Yeah,
But it's just because this is like a fucked up like
that
shape.
should be an option where you can kind of fix
Yeah,
that.
I can like do that and like make it better, but
you can manually.
that's also like effort.
I don't know anything about Maya, but so what that is the transformation widget is based on the world transform. Blender has an option to change that to local or normal. So it's based on like the angle of the face that you're selecting rather than the world origin.
Might be that feels like a thing that exists, yeah. I feel like I've done that before. I don't know if I can be bothered to find it though, since I'm kind of done modeling. I can just kind of struggle.
Alright, there we go. Just throw a material on this real quick so we can tell the difference between parts.
I make you a thick boy. One thick lad. I look at your UV. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay.
Mecha sonic foot. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. You should throw them at yourself.
Make this a tits item.
Just for no reason, a mecha sonic foot. Okay, let me adjust this. Wait.
Man, this soundtrack is like depressing now.
Which one?
Risk of Rain 2.
Oh. That's kind of crazy to me that it got so fucked up.
Yeah.
Can I still, like, revert my version or something?
I don't know.
Is that a thing I can do?
Maybe.
Because I've heard the new update, like, fucked it.
It did, yeah. I don't even know how much of that they have fixed by now or what, but... Literally better to just not get that DLC. But I mean, you get a patch when that DLC came out, regardless of whether you bought it. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Oh my god, I just saw the thing that Kaylin posted. It's so... Didn't expect it to be so, like, adorable. Little Tom and Jerry thing. In the videos channel in my Discord.
Videos.
Look at them, they're just little guys.
Oh, little fellas.
Anyway, that's all I need. Alright. I don't need these shapes anymore, just get rid of them. Okay. Save that. Export. Man, I would love it if I could change my default export settings.
Can you not?
I don't know. I change it every time I come here, and it never remembers those changes.
That is annoying.
I always want Y forward. I am not a Y up subscriber.
Really?
Yeah, were you here when I talked about that? Was that last week? The week before? I don't really remember.
I don't remember it.
That there's a 3D software equivalent of the question of, like, which way do you put the toilet paper? Do you have it, like, go under, or do you have it go over? It's...
Are you a psycho? Do you have the correct opinion for that toilet paper?
I do over, personally. That's just
okay, good.
What feels
I don't
natural
have to
to
kill
me,
you.
but I can understand the other answer if you have an animal or a child, which is also an animal. You know, so
Yes.
that when they swack it, they don't unravel the whole fucking roll. Anyway, so it depends on how you think. What is your internal perspective when you add the third dimension? Are you looking like Doom, where the maps are drawn top down in Doom, which is why you never have overhangs or like a second story, right? The maps are drawn from the top down.
Something house dot word.
Yeah, so when you add the third dimension to Doom, you're extruding upward, right? So you had a top-down 2D situation, and then when you added the third dimension, you added height, right? So that would be Z equals up, right? And that's the way that I think. So that the Z-axis is up and down. But the other way of thinking is if you're thinking about it like a math graph, or like Mario, where X is horizontal and Y is up and down, then when you add Z, you're adding depth. So Z is forward in that situation, right?
Yeah.
So you're like creating a first-person shooter. You're extruding forward from you. You're adding depth.
Right now, I'm currently Y is up.
Yeah, it looks like Maya uses Y up. Blender uses Y forward.
Interesting.
But that goes back and forth between like every bit of 3D software. Like, I believe Unreal uses Y forward, if I'm not mistaken. And no, Unreal uses Y. No, yeah. Unreal uses Y forward, and Unity uses Y up. And then, like, if your video game has a editor in it, you know, like you're making a map in Tribes or whatever, like what direction are all the colors pointing, you know? It's different between like almost every solution. I distinctly remember that because it was a pain in the ass to get all my models from Blender into Unreal. I had to flip it every time.
Right. Sounds fun.
Oops. That's me. Go ahead.
That's you.
Go I wanted. Go.
That's me in the corner.
That's me. Where are we? Blender items. What did I call this damn thing? Sonic Foot. There it is. Whoop, it's backwards. Just,
I'd have a backwards foot.
But yeah, see, so look at this. This is weird too. So we're in Clip Studio Modeler, right? Turning this into a material that I can use in CSP, and Y is up. But I exported this from Blender as Y forward, and yet it imported in the correct orientation. So did they just color their axes differently? Like, is this considered Z even though it's green? I don't know. Trials and tribulations of 3D software.
Trials and tribulations? Ace Attorney? Whoa. No way. You go. Object.
He go, no thank you.
Hold up.
Alright, that should do.
Okay, that's a much more populated bookshelf. That's nice. To change these books on the desk. Oh.
Am I goofing? Oh, there it is.
Destroy. Be gone.
Alright. Back at it again in Clip Studio.
Shelf book. Bookshelf 1. Is this a bingo bango?
Yeah.
Okay.
We bingin' and bangin' and binging.
Boom, boom, bah, bah, bah. So, I can probably do pretty simple textures for the ones in the bookshelf, but I can do like a more detailed one for the ones up close to the camera. I feel like that makes sense. Am I gonna do normal and bump maps?
Ooh.
I don't know. I'd have to open Maya Mudbox. or
I
whatever the
don't
fuck.
know. Taps fingers together. What if we did physics-based rendering as a treat?
What if you like? What if you like depth my map or something? Like, oh my god. What if you didn't have to like? I was just gonna say, what if you didn't have to like sculpt all my crevices and you just had like a map to do it?
That was a fun exercise when I learned like what that was. Apparently,
It's pretty wacky.
it's something you can just get like on the internet. You can go to like NASA and get
What?
you can get height maps of sections of the moon. That's just a thing that you can get. So, so we made a shader in Unreal that converts that 2D height map to a 3D like landscape piece in Unreal. So we just produced a section of the moon's surface in Unreal. That's how I learned what height maps are. Yeah. Cool. But before I rotate that, let's duplicate that whole part. There we go. Can rotate that.
What are you doing here, mate?
The fuck are you doing here, mate? On secret mountaintop where I blew on my illegal piss and shit, eh?
My secret mountaintop where I retopologize my shit, eh?
I wonder how many followers I would get if I still used DeviantArt. If I posted my 3D model of Sonic's foot.
I think you'd have a house.
Come. There you did. I 3D'd.
Wow.
I don't know how long that took me. I didn't pay attention to what time it was when I started doing that. Was it easier than trying to freehand it? I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Mayhaps.
Certainly made more sense to my brain.
And now you always have a Sonic foot.
Yeah.
Congrats. Do you know there's a protein named after Sonic the Hedgehog?
I did know that. I think there's some
Hold
like
on.
marine
I said that and my
organism that's
grandma
named after
started calling me.
SpongeBob too.
We answer this call for my grandma.
Okay. Spin. See what I'm doing? Oh. Wait, why is that like... What? What the fuck? Why did it... I'm gonna morb. Why is that a triangle? Why is it flat like that? It's supposed to be a hemisphere. What? What? You see this? Why is this V here? It's supposed to be shaped like this. Upset. Fake it. Just fake it. The object's the same scale. Or 8. Okay. Up-a-da-ba-ba. Up. Tracing the polygons. Are we at here? That's correct. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no. Let's hit you. Let's hide you for a sec. Gotta bring back the other one. There we are. Can do this end. Yeah, got my 3D legs that will definitely be used again in the future. So I don't know why the hell this happened. It even has all the faces in there, like it's supposed to be round, but it just didn't do that. All right.
Hello, I've returned.
Whoa.
My nana needed to tell me like one thing, but she has a habit of ending the conversation like 4 times and then going on another 5-minute conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty awesome. How's your foot going?
It's going. Yeah, that's how my mom is.
Hmm.
Like stepping into a glue trap. It's like if a conversation starts, then like who knows when you'll actually
Yeah.
wrench free.
Every time it it's just like you think it's ended and then just keeps going. You're like, well, how's this happening? What's happening? I don't understand. And I start giving like 1-word answers or like just agreeals, and it just like still keeps going. It's like, huh? What's happening?
I don't know how I wanna shape of this. That's about good, I guess. Oops, fuck.
The entire time you've been drawing this, I can't stop thinking of that one like Mecha Madness remix that got posted on Twitter that one time. I know that's not descriptive at all, but it's like the CRT Mecha Sonic. It's like dead or alive or whatever.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, speed reading a conversation. It's like in video games when you skip a like Bethesda NPC's dialogue tree. But you can't actually skip it.
Yeah.
Bearer, seek less.
Hey. Get rid of all the 3D stuff. Yeah, There's some Sonic music. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now all that's left is the most complicated part.
Yay.
Yay!
Yippee.
Will I go back into Blender? Time will tell.
Hmm.
Now I have to do his head.
Every day the concept of mecha anime that got made in like the 80s
Right?
and 90s scares
Yeah.
me. How?
Fucking wizardry.
What were they feeding those animators? I want to know.
Interpolate with a stick.
Dick.
Just put like a ball in there.
Stick.
Stick. This is a nice stick. I like sticks. Heck. Hey girl. You want some fuck? No, Ron, your tail is small. What? Wait, why isn't that? Oh, right, wrong layer, wrong layer. What is that? What am I looking at?
Pencil.
Oh.
I'm sewing my pencil and other things that are real and actual words I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whoops. Forgot Astroma
Close
came
enough,
before
honestly.
you.
I mean,
Astrophy. There you
pretty
go.
similar. Astrophy.
That's Apogee. It's really close to the name of a games company from like the 80s. Astrophel.
I'm the reincarnation.
What the hell did Apogee make?
I don't know. I haven't even heard of them.
Games.
RPG games.
They still exist? What? Wait, in 2008? I must be thinking of something else. I thought Apogee was a games company in like 87 or something. It was literally 87. The original Apogee software was founded by Scott Miller in 1987 and utilized the Apogee name until 1996, when the company adopted the trade name 3D Realms. Oh, they made Duke Nukem. Yeah. Apparently they renamed back to Apogee. Huh. In 2008. Okay. Yep.
Yep. How am I doing this one by one? So.
We're just not going to question how this leg connects to the back of the knee with the like foreleg in the way. We're just not going to talk about it. It's not going to talk about it.
It's not real. It don't matter. None of this matters. It don't matter. I have penciled. Wait. Do I need to? I wonder if I can get away with just putting like a blank material on a candle.
Probably. It's just like gray, right?
Yeah, I mean, candles are just normally one tone, really. I'm probably fine. Just thinking about what I'm gonna need to export and actually manually texture.
Oh, hey.
Magic. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, whoops.
I need to look at it.
Layer.
Other things.
What?
In the bookshelf.
Didn't I just?
The Elder Scrolls. Yes, clipping through the wall. No. If that'd be a problem, actually. I just... Pretty far from the camera as well. Might be fine.
Airing arm. Only because of Civi 11 I know Apogee. Oh, did they make Civilization as well? Never got into those games. I really cared much for the like civilization builder, city planner, whatever.
One time I
games.
tried it, it didn't click with me. I think I like the idea of them more than I like playing them.
I played Sim City of some version in the computer room at my YMCA when I was like 6. And all I did was load maps and create disasters until the city was destroyed.
That's like, yeah, how the game works. I liked the feature from the recent, well, I don't know when recent is, it might have been like 2013 Sim City, where you could have neighboring cities, like online multiplayer, and like trade and do shit with each other. I thought that was a fun idea, and then
it didn't work.
And there's been like no more
And
of
they
that.
disabled the online, like, entirely.
Mhm. Yeah, it's so cool.
It's okay. AI is the cornerstone of our development process.
I'm gonna generate a fucking shit on your desk.
Oh, it's a YouTuber, yeah.
I see what you mean.
Also, the reason I know about how apparently Apogee had a competition during Wolfenstein where you had to solve a build engine maze in the game in order to find a secret code phrase, then call up Apogee and say the code phrase. If modders cracked the level editor immediately and found the secret phrase, call Apogee and say Aardvark. What did you get?
They sent you an aardvark.
They sent you a
don't know
printed
how they
out
were legally
JPEG
allowed
of
to
the
do that.
Arthur clenching his fist meme in fucking 1993.
The one where he's totally justified in punching his sister.
I actually don't know the context.
He spends like I haven't seen the episode in so long, but he spends a long time. He gets like a model airplane in the mail
Uh-huh.
that he builds, and it takes him fucking ages, and it's like made out of plastic and I don't know, stuff. It might have even been one of those ones where it was like you get one piece from like a catalog or something, so it had to take ages.
Oh yeah.
That might just be me imagining it. But then she sees it in his room after he tells her not to like go into his room or whatever, and she throws it out the top window and it like falls and just explodes.
I see.
I think that's where the like this sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read comes from.
Oh really?
I think so, if my memory
I
serves.
should watch that too. I guess I need to start watching shows. I guess that's my solution for having fucking no good games to play anymore. Especially single player ones. Watch King of the Hill. Watch Arthur. Gravity Falls and Owl House.
Somehow I haven't watched Our House. It kind of missed me. Weirdly.
Hmm.
The fuck? What are you? Oh, that's the inside of the bottle. Okay. That's fine. It should be okay. I forgot this had an inside to it. I think that'll be okay, maybe.
There we go. That looks pretty cool. Now suffer with
Now suffer.
his head.
Mm-hmm.
His head that's made up of like 8 different compound geometric shapes.
Yeah, easy. Easy peasy.
I think I might make it in Blender. I will try to draw it
You will try.
until I explode and just go model it.
Mm-hmm. Why are you not? That's that face. That's that face. Why does that not? So, what? Oh.
Oh,
Oh. What?
I
Chocolate. Why is what? Why is part of this not mapped to the UV? What are you talking about? I'm selecting this face, and in my UV editor, I'm just selecting nothing. That's cool. That's fine. What? What happens if I apply a material to this entire thing? What does it do? Yeah, that's... What? Why are you not in the UV map? Where did you go? Google.com save me.
ba, ba, ba. Got these orbs.
Orb.
Little face orbs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, am I about to crash?
Quick
I can
save.
feel impending crash.
Did you hear FromSoft is just increasing the starting wages and general employee wages, like, for existing employees, just like because?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, but
They were
what?
just like, it's time to start paying our employees more. Because it's been a while.
Wow,
That's just like a thing that they're doing.
that's unheard of.
Imagine.
What do you mean?
Think of how much money they're losing.
Think of all the money that's not going to the like stockholders. What do you, huh?
Yeah, like no dissolving the entire department that just made your most successful product in like 20 years. Yeah. Can't believe they're ignoring such like basic success strategies as immediately killing the goose that laid the golden egg. Just immediately. Like reflexive reaction to receiving a golden egg is to kill it as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's what makes me the most money right now. I don't see what the issue is.
We just need like some genius to make a really good game engine that's like free and has built-in like multiplayer framework. So that all the indies can just like make whatever games they want really easily and they can just never buy another fucking AAA game again. We can laugh as soon as another option exists that like all of the corporations just explode. It'd be funny. Astro die?
No, there's just people here that have been very loud.
Oh. Your stream stopped too. Did you mean to do that?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
No, I don't know. Maya closed.
Or this. Well, we might need Blender. In my reference picture. Came out bad. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that game was just gonna be continued. Like, I thought it wasn't done and they would release 4 chapters or whatever, but I guess it's just getting a sequel.
Is that the one where you have one arm? That's like that one, right?
Mm-hmm. It was a fun game. Like I say, I thought I remembered like getting to the end of the game and it was like, you're done for now. There's no more game. Come back later. But maybe I misread or misremembered or something because they're making a second one.
Maybe they did a John Silk song.
Yeah, maybe.
Now all the gamers can get really angry about it or whatever. I feel like an insane person sing the Turn on Silk song.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I will admit, I think they could be doing better telling the public that, you know, the game is still being worked on. Maybe like show a little thing every now and then or something. But like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Gamers are stupid.
The funniest people on earth. Cut.
Oh no, they're not spheres. They're like rounded discs. Okay.
Okay, Dave.
Okay, Dave.
that work? And then put material.
Fuck.
Kinda weird and fucked up.
Yeah, and in Silk Song's case, like, normally I would argue you shouldn't announce your game so far ahead of completion.
Yeah.
But Silk Song's case is different because, you know, it wasn't supposed to be a game. It was announced on the Kickstarter for Hollow Knight because originally it was supposed to be just be a DLC for Hollow Knight, but then they're like, we're gonna make an entire new game. Yeah. Shit like fucking
Elder Scrolls 6 is not gonna be good.
No, it's not.
It's gonna be the saddest thing
It's
ever.
not.
After Stanfield, like, oh man.
Yeah, we're gonna get a
Oh,
fucking
man.
half-baked pile of garbage that like won't fulfill its pre-order incentives and immediately cause controversy. It'll be like always online and scan your hard drive for data to use to train its AI or some shit. Like it'll like immediately shit the bed.
If it doesn't turn out well, they might actually just implode. Like, honestly.
Yeah. Microsoft's game division will just shut down. Same thing with GTA 6.
If that isn't good, I'll be very surprised. But
Rockstar
I
has a
wouldn't be
track
well,
record for making good games, but I feel like they're like primed and ready to be the next CD Projekt Red. Like it'll
yeah.
This will be the one where they just fucking explode and be like, oh, we're shit.
I wouldn't be
We've always
surprised
been
if all the
shit,
executives were like, put shark cards in the story mode.
Yeah.
Like, what? Every day there's not a Red Dead 2 DLC is a day I cry. Especially since it seemed like they were hinting at one at a lot of times, and there was probably one in development, and then it was like, let's ruin the online mode, and then no one plays it. Great business plan, guys. Good job. Great work.
Big. Now. Yeah, I don't know, especially with Elder Scrolls, with it being so long since the last one, and then especially since how long it's been since they've produced anything of value. Like, I think everyone who knew how to make a video game left like 10 years ago, and 3 people and a generative AI are making Elder Scrolls 6.
Elder Scrolls 6 is actually, like, I try not to I guess that was one of the things of Silk Song. It's like, oh, they've been taken over by feature creep. No, it's probably like 3 guides or whatever still working on it, and they're just taking their time. With Elder Scrolls 6, that feels like Skull and Bones Quad A.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a feature creep.
Like, I don't envy the situation of like having that legacy to live up to, and especially taking so fucking long to do it that like it's literally impossible to satisfy the audience at this point. But on the other hand,
If they
it's kind of also
if
your
they
fault
just made, like,
for
a good
shutting
game?
down your studios and like not making video games for 13 years.
Yeah.
Feel bad for the folks working on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not want to be a Bethesda employee. Bethesda? BioWare? Bethesda. That's the Elder Scrolls one.
Yeah, it's Bethesda. Yeah.
BioWare's the Mass Effect one. That also sucks now. They all suck now.
It's really funny to me that the Fallout show was actually really good, and then they didn't have anything to capitalize on it because
Yeah.
they didn't think it was
So
going to
they're
be
like,
good.
76 update. That'll get them.
I legitimately don't understand how that was a good show. It's still like unbelievable to me. Like, how did they do this? What happened? Who did they get? So that it wasn't just garbage. Like, I'm looking forward to season 2 of a Fallout show. What? Huh? I think the Elder Scrolls 6 is just going to end with me replaying Skyrim again. And by replaying Skyrim, I mean installing like 7 mods and then be like, I don't feel like it anymore.
I honestly feel like that's what killed them.
What, the over-reliance on mods? Or
No, that they made Skyrim and then they just like sat on it for 10 years and just like
Re-released
didn't do
it
anything
70
else.
times.
Just kept on re-releasing Skyrim. Yeah.
yeah.
And that they tried to monetize mods to like get the modders to make money for them, like instead of just making a game.
What a play that was.
Like we could be on like DLC 20 of Skyrim right now, but we're not. It got what 3 or 4 total, and then it just got re-released over and over again.
I think did Special Edition have stuff with it as well? It might have had a little bit. But still, yeah, your point stands. Give me my...
Oh yeah, and one of those DLCs was like, you have a house now and fishing it now exists. Like, it wasn't like content in it. It wasn't like a new story or like new zones or weapons or whatever, new spells. It was fishing in a house.
I will take my house building very seriously.
Yeah, that's a great feature, but like that's not a $30 DLC.
Yeah. I immediately lost my train of thought. It's gone. Oh yeah, I think there's a mod for it that kind of works, but like, give me the multiplayer Skyrim experience.
Yeah.
And I know their engine would explode. but like, that'd be so cool. Give me the Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, to me, that's what I'm expecting out of Elder Scrolls 6, because I feel like that's the most requested thing to be added to Skyrim, and the biggest outrage of Elder Scrolls Online is that it wasn't just Skyrim Online.
Yeah.
So, you know, like they've been hearing Elder Scrolls but multiplayer for 15 years. Like, if Elder Scrolls
and maybe
6 comes
with
out,
their foray into 76, they've learned from their mistakes.
yeah.
Do you think it's still the same engine?
I would expect Elder Scrolls 6 to have like at least 2-player co-op. And if it doesn't, then just like, what?
Kill me.
But I don't think it will.
I hope it's still the same engine. They haven't made a new one.
Like I say, I think it's just not even going to be a video game. It's just going to like shit itself immediately and die, and they'll just abandon it.
I feel like at that point Bethesda literally just explodes though. Like,
Yeah.
You can't recover from Elder Scrolls 6 being bad. After 76 being very lackluster, like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I guess you can... It's more ID Software, but they are under Bethesda, right? The new
Yeah.
Doom? But that's not really... I don't know if I'd count that.
Yeah, that's like... I wouldn't consider that first party. I know it technically is, but like... It's not your studio. It's another studio that you own.
Yeah, no one says Bethesda's Doom. No. What if they just came out with Elder Scrolls 6 and it was like a racing game? I don't know if I'd be like upset or just impressed at that point, honestly.
Got chibified Patrick Stewart in a go-kart.
Look, the 1000 steps up to High Hrothgar, that'd be a good track. I gotta stop telling these jokes. I need to save these for when I play Skyrim. I'm giving out all the best content. Your hand has touched the beacon. No. No.
Oh.
Layout. opened up the closet and a beacon was in there. Would I accept the quest? Does she talk to you from the beacon? Apart from that, I think she does, right?
I don't even
I don't
know
know.
what you're talking
I
about.
don't remember anything from that quest.
It's an Oblivion thing.
No, it's a Skyrim thing. I think at a certain level, you can just find an orb in a random chest. Like it just spawns in loot.
Oh.
And then when you pick it up, it's just a loud booming voice. A new hand has touched the beacon, and you get a quest.
Oh. I thought that was a
It just like forces itself
Dead
upon
Space thing.
you. No.
I don't know if I ever found that, whatever that is then.
It might not be a random chest. It might be a specific one, but I don't know. I found it once.
Oh boy. Funny Sonic shape.
Look.
Whoa, yeah! Can you use it in a sentence?
I fuck pussy. It's so cool.
What was I doing? Yeah.
If you don't know what we're currently referring to, go Google how to be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll show up actually. You'll find
it does.
You'll find it eventually.
Yeah. It's by Pymations. Google how to be cool Pymations. I think it does just show up as the first result now though.
Right. It's very important.
I see you've done your homework. Yeah.
I really like the plebe is just like circles.
Yeah.
And crocodile is like super angular. It's really good.
Those 3-sided or 4-sided? They're 4. They have to be 4.
Hmm? So,
I'm actually getting like really excited for that new Sonic and Shadow game.
really?
Have you seen like the animatics that they've been putting out?
Is that what that Sonic animation stuff I've been seeing on my timeline's been?
Yeah, have
Is
you
that what
seen
that is?
have you seen just like a fucking awesome like Shadow the Hedgehog like anime of him like fighting and shit? Like they're awesome. They're so well done.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah, it's from the fucking Sonic
Oh.
and Shadow Generations game.
Oh, okay. I'm doing that meme image where the guy like leans into the chair. Okay, okay.
Like let me I bet I can find like a highlight of it or just the whole thing.
Yeah, and I saw the new
There's 2 of them now.
Maria and Eggman.
Yeah.
Not
There's
Eggman. Dr.
there's
Robotnik.
like 2 5 or 6 minute long animations. and they're so awesome. Like they're just so well done. I want to know who worked on that. Sonic X Shadow animation. I bet it'll just come up on YouTube. Yeah, here we go.
I bet it's some like wacky little indie thing like Balak's company. Whatever that one's called. I can't remember.
Here, we're gonna watch this. I wanna like tab through it when he fights, because the fighting scene is like better than most fighting scenes I've seen. Just like period. Here, I'll
yeah.
link
Does it say who made it in the credit?
Probably.
In the description?
I'll look. I'll link this in stream chat if you want to see it too, because you're not going to be able to hear it through my screen.
Oh.
Where in the Sonic is good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Sonic Generations
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Sonic Generations was one of the games that I would actually recommend. Like, I think Sonic Generations was a good game. So I hope this one is also good. But, like, goddamn, these animations are awesome. I really hope... I want this to go somewhere. Like, I would just have a Sonic show like this. It would be so cool. Or even a Shadow-centric show, if they just continued this. Right, you want to do like a 1, 2, 3 so that we're watching it at about the same time?
Yeah.
All right, I'm at 0, 0. You ready? 1, 2, 3, click. Yeah, I heard Colors was good as well. I never played that one.
You just got cursed by it, right?
Yeah, I worked at GameStop, so I got to listen to the title music every 5 minutes for like a month.
Yeah. I did play Colors and enjoyed it, so I don't know. That might have been stupid baby me, but also I was like, yeah, this is fine.
Ready to see Maria
He kind of
die
looks
in
doofy.
HD.
You have to see this.
Yes!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Look.
It's lights.
It's the Aurora Borealis. You can only see them
Located
from certain
right here?
latitudes there. But up here,
In your kitchen?
we can see the whole.
Yes.
Is it 3D?
Yeah. Some
It
bits
is,
are.
Yeah. I didn't catch it before, but like when she's up against the window like this, her fingers like sold it to me that she looks like
I think a
3D
bit
model.
before wasn't, but maybe it has been 3D the entire time.
Maria.
I'm now looking.
Oh right, we're desynced from each other now because I did that. Whoops.
Thank you. I just pushed it a little. That's all.
The low gravity here only keeps your condition in remission.
I can
You
realign
should know
myself.
better than to exert yourself.
I know. You're right. But when it comes to the beauty of the Earth, I can't help myself. I can't wait for the day when
She
we
is
can
3D.
finally
She's
return.
totally 3D.
I was
Is he
created
3D?
here.
Mm.
I don't know if there's
I
a
think
place
so.
for
Yeah,
me
he
on
is
Earth.
Yeah.
too.
Professor Gerald made me the
I
ultimate
literally
life
didn't
form.
notice like the
I
first
should
couple
be the
times I
key to
watched
all
this.
manner
That's
of
super well done.
medicine. Curing you.
That makes the fighting scene actually even more impressive to me now. That's done in 3D.
You and Grandfather are doing your best.
Animating action in
I'm
3D
just
and
as
not
happy to
having it
spend
look
time
like
with you
stiff as
here
hell is
while
really
you both
hard.
research.
He fights that. That thing's called Emerald. God, that's so fucking good though. Why is it so good?
Shadow, you have to save him.
That's Emerald, yeah.
Why is the music kind of hitting?
I know, right?
I'll be back.
Like just everything about it, the voice acting, the score, the effects, and it's so good. It's the fucking promotional image for Sonic the Hedgehog Generations.
Let him go.
This shit. Look at this shit.
Oh, impact frame.
Look at this fucking shit. This
Oh
is
my
better
God,
than
dude.
Marvel movie fights. Look at this shit. Look at him go. God, it fucking rules.
This isn't right.
This is the Guardian Units of Nations.
Hey, Prince.
The soldiers. They storm the Ark,
Hello.
destroy all evidence. But it's too soon. It's happening
Yeah,
too quickly.
that wasn't even like Dragon Ball. It could have just been Dragon Ball. Sonic is basically Dragon Ball Z. You know, like they could have just did the like twitchy, you know, like
that's
hyper
cool.
fast fucking whatever. They could have done that, but they didn't. They have actual fight choreography.
Professor Wilson,
Why are they going so hard?
Yeah, I thought this was all 2D from the little snippets I'd seen on my timeline. I didn't realize this. That's really cool. Oh, he's in the space zone.
There she goes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
that was no mere nightmare. And it all began in view of the Ark. Could he have survived?
My hedgehog Quilly Dick.
It can't be. I need answers.
God, that shit rules. And
That's really
and
cool.
even this too, like this implies continuity. I'm so curious what they're gonna do now. It's like Sonic Generations had a story, but it was like it was the doofiest thing that needed to exist just to give you the excuse that classic Sonic and modern Sonic exist in the same space, and they're like having Sonic adventures together. Like it was not meant to be taken seriously. It was like a weird little time paradox thing that like classic
Studio
Sonic
Gigax.
gets like pulled forward like
Who are
into
you?
the future, and he's like trying to get back, and they're just like helping each other. And it's the bare bones framework to just give an excuse of like, we know what this is. It's not meant to be like a serious thing. It's pure fan service. We're remastering like everyone's favorite old levels, and you can play through it in 2D and 3D, and look, it's fun. And it was a fun game, you know, like that's all it needed to be. But like the moon has exploded. That means this takes place after Sonic Adventure 2. That's the end of Sonic Adventure 2, is the space colony Ark pisses on the moon. That I'm gonna piss on he did the thing. He pissed on the moon. So this is after Sonic Adventure 2. And they also show the worst named villain of all time. Where is he? Was that before or after this? It was somewhere here. Yeah, we see the vision of Maria getting shot, and then this is his like the darkness within him. Those three lights, those are eyes, and those are his hands. I think he's called Black Doom. I'm pretty sure his name is Black Doom.
That's the most like direct translated name I've ever heard.
Yeah, no, it's not from 06. It's from Shadow the Hedgehog. I believe that's the only game he's ever been present in. Shadow is Shadow is derived from the DNA of like demon aliens, and Black Doom is like the sire that like provided Gerald Robotnik with that material to develop Shadow with. So Shadow is like kind of it's quite literally Spawn. Like Shadow is just like every edgy superhero merged together. He's so corny. But so the story of Spawn is, you know, that this guy dies and gets sent to hell, but he's such a badass that the devil from the Bible puts him in control of his army. But then he like learns that he was betrayed, and like the guy that killed him like stole his wife and kid. So now he's just like a being of pure vengeance, and he's like, fuck you, the devil. I'm gonna go rogue and be cool and edgy and badass and kill this guy that took my wife. That's the story of Shadow the Hedgehog. Is Shadow the Hedgehog is like meant to be part of Black Doom's like force. They like, it's kind of his child, Shadow, but he like denies that, and he's like, no, I'm my own person, fuck you, and is edgy and cool. That's Shadow the Hedgehog in a nutshell. But so the fact that they're showing story continuity from Shadow and story continuity from Sonic Adventure, but this is meant to be like part of Sonic Generations, like what are they doing? I'm so curious, like why all of this like deep story framework exists on top of the game that was just meant to be like haha fan service Sonic game. But yeah, what was the fucking credits?
Yeah, the only other thing that I can find that this
Directed by Christopher
studio
Luke.
has done is like a trailer for Vampire Survivors, and that's it.
Huh. Written by Ian Flynn. Studio Gygax LLC. Yeah. Not many people.
No.
One colorist. 3D backgrounds. But yeah, I want to watch the fight scene again. This too, like some Dragon Ball ass shit. Look at this. God, it's so fucking cool. They're actually fighting. Like they're not doing, well, aside from the funny Shadow the Hedgehog ball move, but like this makes physical sense. You know, like, but they're actually fighting. Better directed than most Marvel fucking movies. Anyway, I can't remember why I was on that. But yeah, it's fucking awesome. Back on. Yeah, yeah. Very reminiscent of Monty Ohm.
One day I'll watch the Sonic fandom properly.
I've not seen it either.
It's interesting.
If I worked security at Samsung, would you be Guardian of the Galaxy? Yeah.
You'd be banned from this chat right now. Can you give me mod status?
Close enough. Where's my camera? Oh no, the ears go off screen. Fuck.
Bug. You could just extend it up a little bit.
Actually, the head is smaller than... There. Try and sleep soon, at least earlier than I've been going lately. Try to reset your schedule. Yeah. To get some rest.
One whole eep. Gets asleep anyway. What? That's crazy talk.
But yeah, so like maybe that game will be like good.
Maybe.
I was already kind of expecting it to be good because it's just Sonic Generations, but like they got all this crazy shadow shit going on too. Excited for it.
Is this the part where I bring up the Shantae game that I haven't said anything about?
Yeah.
That sure is a game.
No, that looks dumb and wrong. Damn it. They're way too big.
Very cat girl.
They are too cat-like. They should be out more, thinner. Closer to the side of the head than the top of the head. $16, $24, $15. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it would be nice to hear something about that Shantae game.
I'm trying to think of games I'm looking forward to right now. Literally the only one I can think of is the new Mario and Luigi. That's like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was...
If that's not good, I'm gonna cry.
I want Hyper Light Breaker.
Oh yeah, Hyperlight Breaker. feel like I wish listed a game recently, actually. I never remember how to get to my Steam wish list. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't forget about Big Walk whenever that comes out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, Keep Driving. I just saw this on my Twitter timeline the other day. I don't even know how to describe this. I guess I can just read the blurb. It's like 2D pixel art where it's an atmospheric management RPG about life on the open road. Pick up hitchhikers, work odd jobs, customize and repair your car, map your route across the country, and you like upgrade and customize your car and shit, and like try and manage all your stuff. And it looked cool. The trailer was nice. And it has like the Resident Evil inventory, or like dredge inventory sort of thing, where you need to like stack and organize it and stuff. Like, this looks kind of fun.
Okay. He has 3 primary spikes on his head. And then 2 smaller ones coming out the back of those like little disc things.
Yeah, I don't think I'm looking forward to any like huge games, unless I'm really forgetting something.
Yeah, I find it very difficult to be excited for much anymore, given the recent history of game releases.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to replaying Disco Elysium more than playing any upcoming games, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for Miku Boxing 3 to come out. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're doing another Pokemon game in the style of Arceus.
Hmm. It could be.
I didn't play the other one, but in my opinion, that's like the direction that the Pokemon franchise should go.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the direction the Pokemon franchise should have gone like 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's the closest thing that exists to what I imagined in my head as a kid. Like when proposed the idea of Pokemon, I imagined like going out physically like into the woods and like finding fantastical creatures and having like a funny little super powered companion with me, right? Like being 3D and like an open space and like the focus being around you actually moving around and like interacting with the Pokemon just feels like that's what it always should have been. And that the turn-based RPG that we got was purely a limitation of the technology at the time. I feel like it should have moved away from that a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. I agree. But also Game Freak.
Yeah. These spikes are immediately hurting my head. He's got a spike on his back, too. That work? I don't know. This arm needs to be different too. To be more extended.
Oh my god, he's got a cube. Oh shit.
Mega Man
basic
Square.
Mega Man cubes.
Start from there. The shape of this. It's gonna come here. Goes up to about there. There. Oh, maybe actually. It's more like. Doesn't need to be perfect. That's mostly going to be covered by fingers anyways. Ah. Yusuke, welcome.
Ah.
Hey everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm struggling with geometry right now. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? I, Five Nights at
Wow.
Freddy's. Did you get spooked?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a good, October game.
Is the season.
Struggled with the daycare attendant. Couldn't find pink. I have no idea what that means. I know not of the
That's just the
threaded
standard
bear.
Framble. The Freddy Framble experience. You've seen Willy's Wonderland, it's like that.
I have, yeah. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you guys had fun. If you need to head off, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Do a pee pee poo poo. Eat food. But if you'd like to stay and hang out, I invite you to do so. We're drawing Mecha Sonic today. Because I wasn't in enough pain, apparently. So we're drawing complex geometric shapes in perspective. And I'm cheating with 3D stuff. Pay no mind to that. Yeah, in general, we're working on a character bingo. Characters to draw in 2024. Bingo. Where's my bingo sheet? I should like make that a button on my stream deck. It's not opening when I tell it to open. Interesting. There we go. Look at that. Look at all them characters. Wow. So we're getting near the end. I have 6 more after today. Should be able to get it done before the end of the year. I'm gonna struggle with that bottom row, but that's future Batbug's problem.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need this again. I need this hand in a different perspective. Our spooky grabby hand, there we go.
Rawr.
Rawr. Sonic robots, yeah. Alright. We can kind of just pull from this mostly. How many segments does he have in his fingers? 3. 3. That. At the I have some practice with stuff like this. Robot and insect have some overlap.
Mm-hmm. You could say you have some practice. A bit. Maybe a tad.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Where's my Eggman generations?
Yeah. It's just all the levels from Sonic Adventure 2 and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That's the entire game.
I was thinking of in like the initial games when he would run away from you, like really quickly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's just that.
It's like Bit Trip Runner, but you're Eggman.
Yeah. Bit Trip Runner. How dare you say that to me? I feel like that game had good music, right? Maybe?
I don't remember.
Is that company? Well, I don't even know what company made that.
Me neither.
Trip. I don't know.
That looks like
by
something.
Gaijin Games. Who are you? What do you mean they made a 2019 Bubsy game? What are you talking about?
Oh no.
What? Why is Bubsy still an IP? What are you talking about?
Who owns Bubsy?
Bubsy series.
Isn't that like Interplay or something? Who came up with Bubsy?
Developed and published by Accolade?
Oh, Accolade. They're not around anymore.
Imagine naming your company Accolade. Get off. Okay, guys. Sure. Accolade. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any of those with Bubsy.
Did they die? 2000. Yeah, they they haven't been around for a bit. Who bought them? Who pulled up all those IPs? Time Warner. Oh no.
Oh. Is Time Warner under Warner Brothers, and can we get Bubsy in Multiverses?
Yes. I guess we could get Bubsy in Multiverses. Oh.
In April 2023, blah 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 blah, announced in a YouTube interview
no.
that the company was open to pitches for a new installment to the franchise.
Lord.
In June 2024, the company announced Bubsy in the Perfect Collection, like Per, a multimedia release of games, videos, and original interviews about the franchise, slated to be released in 2025. Wow.
Okay, no. I skimmed over something that mentioned Time Warner, but it wasn't. The founder was somebody who used to work at Time Warner. But so
Right.
they got bought up by Infogrames, not games, Infogrames.
That's
in
a fake
2000.
video game making sim.
It's a French film
company name.
company, apparently. Or no, French firm, not film. I can't read. Yeah, they were bought by Infogrames, which was later acquired by Atari. So I believe Atari currently holds the Bubsy IP.
Mm.
Oh no, they were in the years that followed, Infogrames purchased the Atari trademark and rebranded as Atari before declaring bankruptcy in 2013, resulting in the sell-off of some assets. The Accolade assets were purchased by game publisher Tomo, who later resold them to Hong Kong-based holding company Billionsoft. What the fuck is Billionsoft?
Billionsoft?
That's not even
Shut
a
up.
clickable. That's not even a clickable word on this wiki.
Billion soft.
Who holds Bubsy IP?
Billion soft. Bring back your favorite games. Oh, they own Deadlock, a turn-based strategy game by Accolade.
Wow.
I love Deadlock.
Latest release, Bubsy Paws on Fire 2019. Yeah, who did this? It's still under the Accolade brand. They're still just using that?
Oh, they got Dragon Spear?
Published by UFO Interactive Games under the Accolade brand. Who's UFO Interactive?
Going down a rabbit hole here.
As an official third-party licensee of Nintendo of America and Sony Computer Entertainment. Yeah, so they're just some indie based in California. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of them, but they've been around for a while. They have a release on the Nintendo 64. Oh, they handle the Raiden games? I love those. You know, the like, the top-down, like, scrolling shooter, the little, like, spaceships.
Oh, really?
They made some Chuck E. Cheese games on the Wii.
Awesome.
Okay, sure. Anyway.
Wow. Those are all fake things that shouldn't be sentences or companies. Billion Soft? Get out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Billion Soft and Infogrames.
It's literally just Game Dev Tycoon, like, fake company names.
Yeah.
What?
Danik the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Board Shark.
Tolls, my little buddy, my bestest dude, who did this to you? It was Rabargnarg, Sonic Rabargnarg, and his thing, his awful shit. It's terrible, it's beautiful, you have to see it.
Terrible, it's beautiful. You have to see it. And it's just a gif of the guy writing on a piece of paper and it's on fire as he's writing.
He released a new episode of Llamas with Hats the other day.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy talk. What do you mean? Those llamas and their silly hats. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, Link, my boy. Dude, that's a game I should play sometime. Well, I should play all the CDI Zelda. I should play that modern one that got made.
Oh yeah,
remember
the
what it's
like
called.
not Zelda one. I forgot about that.
That's probably very fun. Unlike the actual CDI games, which will make me want to rip my skin off.
I think the name of their company is seedy, like as in like a plant,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
seedy eye, like what you see with. It's so dumb.
Whoa, Link my boy. I think they did Mario, Hotel Mario. They did that as
Yeah.
well, right? That was them.
I don't know if it was the same people.
Hotel Mario.
It's
It has the
certainly
same
a
energy.
similar flavor of fucked up. so maybe
It's on CDI.
it is on
yeah,
the CDI,
Philips.
yeah, but I don't know if it was like the same developers or whatever.
Developers was Fantasy Factory, but Philips did publish it. Guess I'm going down the Fantasy Factory rabbit hole.
I think Philips published all of them. I think Philips is the only company that published games on the Philips CDI. I don't know if any third parties got in on that. Maybe they did.
What? Good night, Magda.
Good night, Magna.
Feeling an early version was mechanical and visually no fun. Vinola and art director Jeff Soern used elements from Disney and J.R.R. Tolkien to enhance the visual style. What?
So like
What?
the animated Hobbit had like a direct influence on the art style of the CDI games. I could see that.
Maybe?
Yeah, it's working out. Man, this character did not have a model sheet.
Yeah.
I'm just like tabbing through references and noticing like a bunch of differences between like literally every picture that exists of this model.
You just do whatever. You let Mecha Sonic take you.
Sad. Make him look more menacing. Back to the comic. You make him look. He's always looking up. Is his thing, like in the actual art. He's doing the, you know, like pointing his nose down and like looking up at you, like all evil like. That's a really cool frame. That.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, why is not Lola Bunny there?
Her name is Bunny. Bunny Rabbit.
Oh, I thought that was a pun joke.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you were in the room yet when I explained, but the very brief synopsis of this book's story is in this continuity, Robotnik's entire goal is to turn out all the animals into robots. That's like his whole deal. So it's a very thinly veiled, like, anti-corporate message, like anti-capitalism. You know, like he represents progress and like mechanical advantage, whereas the little forest creatures are like, no, save the trees. You know, like that's the entire vibe of like this continuity of Sonic. They're called the Freedom Fighters. Their group of little animals. They
woke for me.
You remember the joke in the film cat that known eco-terrorist Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Anyway, Robotnik's whole goal is to turn the animals into robots. They find her like mid having that done to her, and right. they save her. So she's like halfway into the machine that turns you into a robot, and they save her. But because she was going in like legs first, she like kept her brain, you know, so she's still like sapient. But she has robot parts.
I want the reverse of that, where it's the bottom half of the rabbit.
So what they do is Robotnik like kind of wins a little bit here, and he manages to actually catch Sonic and turn him into a robot. So this isn't a robot. This is Sonic. That's
Oh.
Sonic the Hedgehog turned into a robot, and he's evil and fucked up now.
Oh.
So that's the like conflict of the book is like, how are we supposed to fight that? Like Sonic was the strongest one we have, and now he's what we're fighting against. So like, how are we supposed to? So what they end up doing is they go back and find the machine that was turning Bunny into a robot, and Tails like fixes it so that it doesn't make you fucked up and evil. And they feed
Is it just a
Knuckles
reverse
through
switch? What?
Yeah, there's just a
What do you- huh?
don't make evil button. But so they find the machine, and Tails makes it so that it won't make you lose your free will, and they feed Knuckles through it. So the second issue of this book is Knuckles also being a cool robot fighting evil Sonic robot. And it's awesome.
What happens if you put a robot in the robot machine?
I don't know. They turn into a toaster.
I love the brave little toaster. Yeah, my favorite.
Let's see. Can I get any? Yeah, here we go. Here it is. Let's see. This is the like on the last episode of Sonic the Hedgehog. I really like that picture too. It's a very cool, like menacing pose.
I like screaming Sonic Shadow.
Yeah. So they go. Let's see.
Oh, that Knuckles was fucked up. You see his face
Where?
in the first page, or the one you're just on.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that-
yeah. That's what Sonic characters look like. That's them. Okay, yeah. So there's the machine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not actually reading it. I don't know what they're talking about. I think they're discussing like which one of them is gonna go. Yeah, there goes Knuckles.
There he goes.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. I like his design too.
He got big old mitts. There's Robotnik.
Yeah, I love that design of Robotnik. That's like peak Saturday morning cartoon villain Robotnik. I miss that.
Sonic looks so meek there. He's like, that leftmost panel.
I love that frame. That's so fun. He's got lasers. I love
course,
this
that's
too,
Sonic
this like
classic.
sci-fi trope of just like the little like energy spheres that come out of the jets. It's like Jetson-y ass fucking make-believe propulsion. I love that. That's a good.
Just eating absolute
He's so
shit.
long gay Bowser's him. Throws him into the ground.
Wow.
Yow. I love this shit. When did this come out? Would have been what, like 90, 94, 95? Sonic Archie issue 40 release. 1996 was close. So fucking corny.
That evil man.
Yeah. They fucked him up.
No way hugging Knuckles turns him back out of being a robot. Okay.
No, he just goes back.
he
in the
just go
machine.
back- did
he
they
he
put him
goes
back in the
back
machine?
backwards, I guess. Yeah. Of course, that's how it works. Like, how else would it work?
That is the logic.
You're just gonna go
Oh,
in
yep,
the other
there we
way.
go.
I don't know what they did to
Nice
Sonic.
look.
They
That was
cracked him
cool.
open like an egg, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I
They
guess.
just fixed him. Oh, Mighty the Armadillo. I don't know who the rest of the. Oh, there's Charmy.
I hate.
You don't like Charmy?
No, whatever the orange is, that the armadillo, the little orange guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate him. I hate him.
Oh, this is just like a side
is
story
that?
now where it's just, this is chaotix. That's Vector, the crocodile. I have no idea who that bird is or this fucking gorilla.
The long-haired. Yeah, who's?
I don't know what that yellow thing is.
Oh my god.
I stopped reading after Sonic and Knuckles weren't on screen anymore. I don't remember any of this. There's like a mammoth guy. There he is. Robot octopus.
Oh, it's so wall-eyed.
He's trying to go to work.
No one is looking in any direction. So funny.
This fucking sentient clam. Talking about the coral reef now. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. Get me out of here.
Yeah. But I saw that at the grocery store when I was a wee bab.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, whoa, that's awesome. Don't ask how Sonic's eyelids work. Yeah. Yeah, it was so mesmerizing when I was that age, because like I was rambling about earlier, like there just like wasn't media like surrounding video games, that just like wasn't a thing back then. So the fact that Sonic was something that I liked, because it was like one of 3 games I owned on the Sega Genesis, right? I liked Sonic, and I was like, I know what that is. I like Sonic, and then that was like something to do with Sonic, and I was like, whoa, Sonic. It's cool looking. He's a cool robot. I want that. Sargnarg the Horcharg.
Coils.
Yeah, what did I just say? 1996? I would have been 8. Say, if you could have told me that I could have an action figure of this guy when I was 8, I would have like lost my mind.
Would have exploded.
Might try to share this with some of the folks you know in your free company. Yeah. Yeah, follow this weird streamer, and they drew Mecha Sonic from Archie Comics issue 39. I'm satisfied with everything but his eyes. I don't know how to fix them. Check out this grub. They drew Sonic. Whoa.
Check out this fucking weird ass grub, dude. Whoa. Yo, check them out in like the Mecha Sonic pose. Whoa.
Night, Insurgent.
That.
I give him that looks spooky. I feel like I had this problem with Midna too. Need to do more expression studies or something. Can't get it to Kate what I want.
It's also a bit tricky with a robot.
From this particular angle.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it just needs to be like in the motion. Like did you recover your Maya, by the way?
Yeah. I've just been UV bullshitting, so it's not like I can really show it, so I haven't shared again.
Sucks. He looks sad. It's because it's upward. But like, how do I not do that from this angle? Give him a mouth, I guess. I feel like that makes him look kind of goofy, but
Give him speed lines that form a sad, angry mouth.
What if the whole eye was like a pinprick? That look more like insane? Why isn't it scaling down? Yeah, it still looks sad, just small. I feel like eyebrows would solve this, but like you don't got those.
Mm-hmm. You don't got much.
Where's that scratchy shit? Not it. Okay, wherever it is. No, okay, there it is. It is where I thought it would be. That sucks. Maybe we just do like funny evil anime guy.
Mm-hmm. my eyeballs. Ugh.
Yeah, same.
I just blinked and I was like, oh, my tears. I have tears now. Okay, sure.
Oh boy.
Ba, 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 ba.
Bad. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I can make him ominous with light. Like put really hard
Yeah.
shadows on him. I definitely should have put all of his 3D components on the same layer so that I could light them. That would have been smart. But I did not do that.
Oopsies.
Can cheese it.
Jesus.
What are those shadows coming from? Oh, from these.
Cheesed it.
Mhm. So now if we light all of these layers from vaguely the same angle. Oh wait, where's the cones that I used for... Ah, right, they're on this layer. think that's gonna be useful to us. Let's just hide the body. Yeah. Alright. So now I guess what? Light from below. That's generally spooky-ish, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Genie. Back.
Hello. Did I? I didn't. I got a Choco Taco, nice. Let's go.
That gives us line length. Very roughly. Damn it, you're all in the same place.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Hello.
Where
Well, they were games.
you can come on
It's
my
my
side.
Barra Gems. Yippee.
Who are you?
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
Yes.
Just poppin'. You drawing Metal Sonic? Oh my god.
Yeah.
The prophecy.
Actually, it's Mecha Sonic.
Actually, I'm gonna put your head into a toilet and give you a swirly. Hey, guess who's at home alone and can be moderately to severely loud?
Whoa.
Who?
I'm allowed to be home alone. I just can't turn on the electronics or else I might burn the house down.
Have you
I was
tried
actually
touching the
told that
stove?
I cannot use the microwave or the air fryer in the kitchen because my dad has 2 of his 3D printers running for like a thing he's doing, and I might trip the breaker.
And that makes sense.
Yippee! Mecha Sonic. It's looking pretty good.
Like pretty satisfied with how the pose came out. I wasn't sure if I was gonna manage the weird perspective, but I think it turned out okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out the lighting now. Oh yeah, Bayray, you weren't here. I found out about something yesterday
What?
that maybe you'd be interested in, because I know you were fucking with Blender for a short while there.
Yeah.
I found out about something that actually you might even know about it because you're way more Minecraft than me. Apparently it's used mostly for making Minecraft mods, but there's a free 3D program that's like purpose built for making like little low poly, low resolution things. And
Oh, it's a block bench?
yeah.
Yeah.
I just found another bat-based art streamer yesterday, and she was using it to make
Another
this
one.
like super cute little like shopping basket filled with like convenience store items, and it looked really fun to use, and it's meant to make low poly shit with like pixel textures, you know. So whereas that's kind of a pain in the ass to make Blender do, that's like that thing's entire purpose. So I kind of want to give it a shot sometime. Next time I want to make some new tit items, you know. Try using that thing.
I've tried to use it before, but it confused me, and I was too like stubborn looking at any tutorials. But their Discord server has like a bunch of like really cool like free stuff as well in it. It's a pretty decent program. Yeah, it's pretty good. You said Minecraft Blender, and I was like, look, bitch, what?
Yeah.
My third eye opened
You
up.
immediately knew.
Yeah. Well, there was one time I joined like a Minecraft SMP that very quickly died. Like a couple I think start of the year, and it had like a mod where you could import your own like custom little things like wings or horns or whatever the fuck. And I was gonna
Big
do
Minecraft
that,
boobs.
but I got like frustrated, so I didn't do it, and the server died. Did you say big Minecraft boobs?
Yeah.
Get your mind out of the Minecraft gutters. How would you even make boobs? It was like just two
Squares.
big squares.
Jiggly
Yeah,
squares,
that's
like
cool.
slime physics
Yeah.
squares.
I think I've seen that on my timeline before. That has
I've
been
also seen that on
thrusted
my
upon
timeline, unfortunately.
Of course.
But they always angle the cubes that the boob is pointed, and it's like weird. I don't like it.
You don't like Lara Croft? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't like Tomb Raider, no, actually.
Wow.
I've not been around the Scribble supporters very often recently.
Yeah.
I got a dog. I don't know how to deal with this dog.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog? She's looking up at me with her big fucking bug eyes.
She certainly is a thing.
Yeah.
Is it rude to say I feel like if you googled ugly dog, she'd be there?
Did you say ugly?
She's very beautiful, but she's kind of a freak.
Okay, but like she's the kind of chihuahua. She's a chihuahua. She's like 13 for your chat. But like she's a kind of chihuahua where like, she actually has kind of like a snout, unlike some of the inbred ones.
Uh-huh.
So like she's kind of cute. But also I have like a soft spot for rat dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Rat dogs.
Rat dog.
Rat dog. Rat dog.
Thank you for picking up on my very, very detailed cat dog reference.
I have to toss her into my bed so that she leaves me the fuck alone.
Okay.
But yeah, I have dog. The way that I feed her is weird because like she requires like a third of dog wet food, some sort of mush substance like applesauce or pumpkin, and like a vegetable. But I have to sprinkle Miralax onto her food. I've never had to microdose a dog with laxatives in my life.
Yeah. Her guts don't work so good no more.
No, they don't.
Aww.
I don't think it helps that they feed her normal people applesauce with sugar and shit in it. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good for dogs. We've
Hmm.
switched to pumpkin puree. Tonight she had pumpkin puree for the first time, and she quite liked it.
How Halloweeny of you,
Mm.
weenie.
Happy Halloween, everybody! Wow.
Wow.
How's it October? Can you get me off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride?
No.
It's been
It's almost been a year
year
since the last Gleasoning.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
That's
scares
what
me.
I was just gonna say.
That scares me. Almost a year since I nearly shit myself at a wedding.
Yeah.
You did almost do that. I forgot about that.
Well,
part.
it was like an in-between state. It was like Schrodinger's constipation.
Schrodinger's gotta shit myself. I still dream about those delicious, like, curried, like, spiced carrots that we had at the wedding. Those are so tasty.
Mm.
I missed that. I was literally, like, just got called today with some people who were planning, like, a big trip. And I was thinking, like, I want to go on a trip. I want to go places. I want to see things.
Yeah.
I want to see America. Wow.
No, you don't.
Land of the,
Capitalism.
Gun?
gun. Oh, Barry, do you want to hear about something that I heard about this morning? I got a pamphlet. How do you view the future? Will our world stay the same? Get worse? Get better?
Get worse.
What the Bible says. God will wipe every tear from their eyes. I got Jehovah's Witness this morning.
Not the Jehovah's Witnesses. No. Those motherfuckers used to come to my house when I was a kid. They'd pick like the worst time. They'd pick times where we're out like grilling like dinner and stuff, and so we can't like close the door on them.
Yeah. That's rude.
And my dad just started to threaten them at that point. He was like, "Get the fuck off my lawn."
Nice. I was simply too far into the interaction. Well, we have like a glass front door as well, so I can't like.
Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst.
That's what I'm looking at them.
That's the fucking worst, dude.
So it's like,
Did I ever do that, guys? That one time I was walking home from work, like a couple years, not a couple years ago, quite a few years ago. I was walking home from work, and I saw like the anonymous masks, and they were standing like a very popular like shopping center area that I used to have to like walk past. And they had a bunch of TV screens, and it was about like the meat industry, and I was like, what is going on? They were vegans, and they're telling us about how awful the meat industry is, and I'm like, yeah, I know.
I see.
I'm
Yeah.
aware. Why y'all freaks got masks on?
I was in the city recently, and I was walking to a train station, and on the side of like one of the corner blocks, there was like 4 or 5 9/11 was it inside job people.
In Australia?
You literally
Yeah.
DM'd me about that, and I was like,
Yeah.
in Australia?
It's like, what are you doing in my country? What's happening? What? Huh? Wrong? Huh? Huh?
Wrong place, buddy.
I'm just glad.
Were
nothing-
they
didn't talk to
Australian
me.
or were they American?
I don't know. I walked away when I could.
You tell
Because they were
me-
at a stoplight,
them?
so I had to wait to cross. So I was like, ooh.
They might have been. There's like a really big. Would it be classified as military? I don't even know. There's a branch of the CIA in Australia. So that.
Oh yeah, Alice.
there's a.
Where is it? I don't remember its name.
I
Shit.
don't remember either.
There's a really good video on a few people trying to break into it. It was pretty good. I think it's in Alice Springs, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds right.
It's called something, but I don't remember. But we also just have a bunch of cookers, which are basically our conspiracy nuts that are normally like
Don't
also
let them
weirdly
cook.
Americanized.
That's,
do not
that's
let
a
them
really good like term for them because their brains are cooking inside of their
yeah,
fucked up
they're
skulls.
cooked.
That's a really good name for them.
Yeah, cookers. That's just a fucking cooker, mate. Don't look at him.
Oh my god, I gotta start using that term.
I've only had a legitimate interaction with like one person like that in my life. It was also when I was working at GameStop.
Oh.
The guy that
Oh my crap.
like literal tinfoil hat man who came into GameStop and he was talking about like aliens and the end of the world and shit, like an actual crazy person.
I worked at like a cheap shop when I worked retail, and I live in a bit of a wacky town with surrounding wacky towns. So I like half of my customer base was insane people. So I know exactly what you mean.
I pawned him off on my manager. I was like, I do not get paid enough for this.
Generally, my manager pulled them off onto me, so that was the issue.
I miss working at GameStop sometimes, and then I remember all the times where like drug addicts would come into my job and try to get us to like buy phones off of them because we could trade in phones for some reason.
Yeah.
But they would be stealing the phones from the Best Buy like down the street.
Yeah, exactly the same.
And so we just had to just like stop like taking the phones.
Like, wow, this
Okay, kind of broke down at the end of that sentence.
this suspiciously, like, I can smell the plastic vapors coming off of this case as if you pulled the cellophane off of it 30 seconds ago, and you're coming into my store and asking for a cash trade-in.
Yeah.
Wow. You don't say.
I also miss working at GameStop because on the other end of the trade-ins, I was a little freak at my GameStop that loved cleaning people's like consoles and stuff. I loved doing that. That was so fucking fun. I would clock in, I would work, do my job. I would see someone with a disgusting old console come in and I'd get fucking giddy. I'd be like, I can stop hunting down for like an hour and clean this. Yippee!
I actually,
You should start one of those
liked,
YouTube channels.
I wouldn't say I liked cleaning the old shit, but I liked processing trade-ins. That was like my favorite thing to do. Just, like a bunch of used stuff.
It made you
bring it all
feel
in.
technical. It made me feel like I knew what I was doing, like I was a professional compared to these normies bringing in their kids' consoles.
Okay, all right, bud.
I liked filing. I was like the only one in that store that knew the fucking alphabet. Like, just.
Oh my!
I would just
like for
fix
the
drawers
shelves
and
or
shit.
for like the inner.
Yeah, the like the sleeves.
All the drawers where all the
the
games are held, where you unlock them. Yeah.
Hey, honey. Sweet honey.
We
what
would
do I call
lose
you?
so many.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome in. We would lose so many games in those locked drawers behind the counter because they would just be like so full of shit.
Yeah.
Like games nobody wants, we would like lose them. It was the worst feeling when like someone would come up to the counter with a game, and then you could not find the game in the drawer, and so it just took longer than it needed to. And then I would look up at my manager nervously, be like, I can't find it. GameStop.
Oh, GameStop.
GameStop.
Sucked. I agree.
Was that you or the dog?
It's a dog.
Is that
She's
you?
barking randomly. Lay down, bitch! Lay the fuck down! Just looking at me. Go, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Why did you think it'd be me, you bastard? That's fucked up, Akabel. He made fun of me.
Make fun of me.
You made fun of
Make
me.
fun of me.
One day I'll play Helltaker.
One day.
I don't know.
I feel like I won't like it, but I really don't have a lot of interest in the game.
What, sliding puzzles?
Block sliding puzzle game, yeah.
I was bad at those as a kid with all the image ones, and I will not attempt again as an adult.
I didn't much care for the Team Rocket hideout in Pokemon Red. Music was good. It wasn't really a sliding block puzzle, but it was of similar vein, you know, where you just have a bunch of like pressure plates that make you go a certain direction. You know, you have to like figure out how to schmoove through it to get to where you need to be. Need to watch more Speedoru, yeah.
I mean, there's not much of a big backlog, so it won't take you very long.
Yeah.
Did you see the new one? I'm sure you did.
A lot of it's porn.
Oh, the Street Fighter one.
Actually, it's Capcom versus Marvel.
I'm gonna crush you with a brick. All I know, I did watch it, and then I proceeded to go into a voice call with a couple of new people that I met, and they all had changed their names to blank, but as one of the characters, and so I became the little robot.
You do have that little robot energy.
I love him.
What, the little Lego guy?
Yeah, what's his name? Servbot? I don't fucking know what his name is.
That sounds right, yeah.
I know that he's silly looking, and I quite enjoy his whimsy.
He's a funny little guy. You wouldn't have
He's
beef
a
with a
funny-
funny little guy.
You wouldn't have beat the funny little guy, would you? I mean, some
Yes.
people would. Yes, I would.
I revel in the beef of the funny little guy. I jump for the beef.
I live for it. It fuels me.
Yeah, I don't remember what... I think he's from some version of Mega Man spin-off. I believe he's Capcom something.
I'll look up Servbot. Servbot. Is he serving cunt? Oh my god.
Wow.
Serve. He's so silly. I love him. Yeah, Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
So their first appearance is from
Mega Man Legend.
Legend. Another thing about this dog, that like is actually kicking my ass, is the fact that she wakes me up at 7:30 a.m. every day to feed her and
Oh,
to go
no.
pee. And so I'm a day walker now. Against my will, I am a person who wakes up at like 7:30 a.m. and I can't get back to
What?
bed.
What the hell?
I hate it.
Things no.
It's like nearly 1 a.m. for me. It's past my bedtime. I'm running on fumes.
You should wake her up at 1 a.m.
I've been
Who's
trying
boss?
to like be like a bit more rambunctious at night in hopes that maybe she'll sleep in later.
Gotta be rambunctious.
That'd be rambunctious. Keep the old lady up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's weird. It's weird having a creature in my room 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Creature.
creature. I really liked the tune piece you did last week, Bad Plug. It's feeling really good.
I am. It came out alright. I don't like the background, but I like had no ideas.
It's kind of hard to come up with a good background idea for a game like Splatoon. It's like either you have to do like a whole city, or like a very like it's hard to pick.
Yeah,
It's hard to spoon.
I did not have anything inside of my brain for what to do for the background of that piece.
Ain't no idea. If it was me, if I made that piece, I'd just put a really compressed PNG of Pearl's forehead in the background.
It's like Pearl and Marina making out, but like you drew it in like 30 seconds, you know, so it's like really
That's
shitty.
really compressed.
Yeah.
It's very, very compressed.
Damn, those bitches gay. Good for
Yeah,
them.
them bitches kids. Gay. I can't say what I'm
Huh?
help. I'm on my fucking last leg, dog. I don't know what I'm saying no more.
I'm gonna make you walk the plank, bud.
Can you shoot me with a gun?
You see how cunty Shiver is
Nope.
in the finale?
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad I played during the finale because I got to see how cunty everybody was. It was very fun.
I don't have Nintendo
The only
Switch
reason to log on.
online.
It ain't even worth it. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can
Yeah.
just watch a video of it.
But my FOMO.
FOMO
I'm
ain't real.
FOMOing.
Grow up, Astroville.
What?
I still kind of want to play the DLC.
I do
Oh,
too.
yeah. I keep forgetting it exists, so I won't lie.
I'm mad that it took them so long to put the DLC out because it came out like what, like 6 months to a year after the game. I guess actually that makes sense. But
Yeah.
you only got to use the hub for the past game for like only so long with the Splatfest around, and it's like now I can't watch the lesbians sing and dance.
What the hell's even the point?
I've been talking with a bunch of my other Splatoon friends, and I've been talking about like how I really think if they do a Splatoon 4, they need to do Splatfest for more than 2 fucking years because it's not enough anymore.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that they.
I was pretty surprised that the game was ending. Like when I was like, "Oh, there's a Splatfest." Wait, what? What do you mean it's the last
Like
one?
they're still gonna do like the Halloween event,
they-
I think, and spring event.
They still do Splatfest, but it's that they don't
Yeah.
invent any new ones. They just start like looping the old ones. That's how.
Which
they've
I
always
think
done it.
is fun. I think
Yeah,
that's
that's fine. That's a fine solution for the end of the game, but like I think it needs more than 2 years.
Yeah. People need like a reason to log on and to keep playing. And if that reason is just an endless loop of like stuff, like not to be crass, but these dog shit fucking game modes, it's not gonna hold me at least.
Yeah, I want, first and foremost, I want a fucking network solution that actually works, and beyond that, I feel like there should be unranked versions of all of the game modes.
Yeah.
Instead of the only casual game mode being Turf War, and then everything else being
That's a
locked
very
behind
strange
competitive.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to fucking sweat on Splatoon. I don't want to play against a 12-year-old Japanese kid that this is his life. You know? He's fucking snapshotting me from across the zone with a sniper every time I step out of spawn. And I just want to play a funny Squid Game.
Dude, I locked in for this final Splatfest. I was beating them fucking kids up with my paintbrush. I got near carpal tunnel, but like, goddamn, did I win? Yeah. I think they're gonna make a Splatoon 4. I feel like they're not dumb enough to stop making.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it'll be
like,
a fucking.
I hope
launch title for
I
the
hope
Switch too.
it'll be good.
Maybe not even a
Yeah.
launch title. They might take longer than that.
I don't know
but-
about that. I think it'll be on the Switch too, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not gonna be a launch now because like I feel like that's way too like soon, you know.
Hmm.
Cause actually, let me see. Like,
They still don't have a announcement for that console, if that's what you're looking for. It doesn't
No.
officially exist, just everyone knows that it exists.
Well, they've referenced the fact that they're not doing an announcement for it yet.
uh-huh.
because like
So,
the final Splatfest in Splatoon 2 happened in 2019, and we didn't get another Splatoon game until 2022. So we're not gonna get another Splatoon game until like at least like what 2027 question mark? Math? It seems like a 3-year time span.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, there's a skill-based matchmaking system in the ranked mode, but not at all in Turf War. So you're just as likely to go up against like an actual toddler versus someone who's doing Turf War in their off time and they're like a rank X fucking competitive player.
Yeah.
It's
Actually, we
kind of bonkers.
the time frame between Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2, because Splatoon 1 came out in like 2015, and then like Splatoon 2 came out in 2017, so that was only a 2-year difference between those two fucking games.
Yeah. That's also because the Wii U
So
died
we-
extraordinarily fast, but
That is true, yeah. But also, I feel like depending on how it goes, that we could get a Splatoon game in the next couple of years,
yeah.
two and a half.
Splatoon
maybe.
4, 2024. I'm calling it. It's coming out this December period.
They,
I don't
they
know,
also,
right fucking now, Nintendo.
You know, their priorities could change. They could know that I think Splatoon is literally like one of the most popular games on the Switch. So like they could have started dev on a sequel.
I would appreciate
Earlier.
if they actually changed the teams so the Animal Crossing team and the Splatoon team isn't the same team. I'd appreciate
Are
if
they
the
the
same
same
split
team?
them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's kind of silly.
kind of
What the
ridiculous.
fuck? That kind of makes sense though, because of how detailed some of the props are. Because like that's the Animal Crossing props are also very detailed, so that kind of makes sense. Like with like all the little stuff they do, that makes sense.
I'm just surprised because they're such big names for Nintendo that they'd have like.
They're Nintendo's
Yeah.
biggest
Cross-team.
franchises. Yeah.
It's like if the Mario team was also the Zelda team.
Hire more fucking people.
They're a small indie company, Bug. They can only afford so much.
Hire an entire second Game Freak so that they can have a longer dev cycle on the fucking Pokemon games.
Game Freak 2. I can't wait for Nintendo to drop Splatoon 99.
It's just Greg.
It's just Greg. Battle Royale Splatoon right fucking now.
Hell yeah, dude.
If that actually happens, if I'm a prophet and I am guessing a thing they're gonna fucking do, you have every permission to snipe me down in the streets, Batpug. I have released an evil upon this world, and if it becomes true, kill me.
What if in Splatoon
Kill
4
my body.
You didn't have your own Inkling or Octoling OC anymore? What if you played a named person with a set kit of abilities and weapons? Wouldn't that
What
be
if you
cool?
played as Chris Pratt?
What if you played as John Cod?
What if you COD?
John Cod Van Zam.
I don't think I'm ever gonna tire of calling video game characters John a video game name.
Yeah, kind of just works.
John Witcher. John blank. It's pretty good. Gee, you guys see they add the Incredibles to Fortnite?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Pisses me off. I fucking hate that game. I fucking hate this fucking game, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, I played a lot of Fortnite today.
Okay, I thought we were getting there.
Does Elastigirl still have a huge ass?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yeah, actually. Epic Games said men no get cheeks, women only cheeks.
Yeah. This is really offensive against my snake skin, which does not have cheeks.
They took his cheeks, they took fucking Doom Guy's cheeks, they took fucking Prowler's cheeks. Men do not get to have asses in the Epic universe.
I forgot.
Why
that
can I
they-
imagine you saying this at a political podium?
They don't have cheeks. They remove the men's cheek in Fortnite. I have the best cheeks.
They don't have cheeks. I looked at the game. I said, "Where's the cheeks?"
I said, where are the men's asses? Where did they go?
This is the real problem
Kamala
facing
took
America.
their asses.
That's so dumb.
It's so
Country is a
fucking dumb.
circus.
Yeah. Dude, fucking for my local politicians right now, I'm not gonna say names obviously, but like I keep getting ads on YouTube and like on my like TV.
Yeah, me too, because it's fucking election season.
There's two, and the only thing they keep talking about is how one I can't say her name, but I fucking hate her. She like was like super up Trump's dick and then turned her like it was actually I'm not gonna vote for Trump because I have a daughter, and then she like she voted to get rid of Roe v. Wade, like, and people were like, hey,
great.
Clay, I almost said her name. She hates abortion, and so it's just a back and forth of like abortion stuff. It's like it's like she doesn't like abortion. It's like a whole bunch of like stupid shit, and I'm like, I don't like her. Get off my feed. Go away.
Get
Yeah,
off my feet.
you can tell how hilarious our country is from the outside, even from the inside. If you're paying attention, it's so funny that you say that you're talking about some local government and the topic is how they feel about abortion. That's also what I'm seeing. Like, is this is the crux of our politics? Is whether they're pro-life or not? Like.
It's not like our homelessness population is rising. Like, it's totally not like we have more important things to talk about. It's like I think like
We're not going to talk about like
and this is not even
homelessness
missing.
or like how an increasing number of people can't afford to fucking eat or have a place to live, or that the prospect of owning property is like a pipe dream now. Like, we're not going to talk about any of that. We're talking about how you feel about abortion. That's what, yeah. Cool.
And it's like I'm gonna preference. I am 100% free choice. You know, like
Yeah,
this should not be a debate that we're having. This shouldn't be a fucking thing we have to talk about in 2024.
Topic, and it's ridiculous that it's even an argument. But I'm not saying that's.
But it's like we have
important.
more important things right now, I think.
Yeah.
Like homelessness or the drug issues in the United States, or like anything. Because like my state is actually like really like decent with abortion stuff. I'm very happy to live in a state that like lets women and other uterus areas like have the choice to make that decision. Why are we still debating whether or not they should have that thing? Because like in my state, like I have had to witness firsthand like all the like homelessness and stuff. I used to work at a bookstore where a lot of homeless people would come and sit and read books during the winter time because of how cold it is. Because we live in a state that gets snow, and it's like, please. Also, I'm sorry to bring politics up. I'm just like, rain.
Yeah, it's alright. It's totally.
We cannot escape politics, unfortunately.
It
now.
still
like everywhere.
Makes me angry, that whole thing too. That it's not only is it dumb that like, of course, an individual should have the choice that what fucking business is it of yours? Like it's absolutely not anyone's place other than the mother's to make that decision. But on top of that, that we have these people getting so up fucking people's asses about how important it is and how that's disgusting. It's murder. It's like, yeah, okay, so you feel this way, that you believe, first of all, you're just scientifically wrong. That bundle of molecules is not a human being. Secondly, even if you did believe that it was, why aren't you fighting for anything else to better the lives of children if you care so much? Show me where you're fighting for our education system, or like healthcare, or food. You know, you're literally only trying to take away the right to have an abortion.
We're currently living in a time where like religion is controlling like one half of our politics, because like the whole anti-abortion thing that's just come from like fucking religion and shit. It's like well, you're killing the thing that the God wants you to have. It's like shut up, fucking leave me alone.
So you're gonna stop someone...
your fucking deity shouldn't be policing what I can do with my fucking body.
Yeah, so you're gonna stop someone from getting rid of a pregnancy and force a woman into having a child that she can't. So you're dooming this child that you're quote unquote saving to like a terrible household, to potentially a mother that doesn't want it or able to afford it or care for it. You're deeming this as a thing that must happen.
They don't care about the actual child. They care more so about controlling the women's bodies.
Makes me angry.
It's like, because they don't give a shit after the kid. Like, they don't give a shit of the kids. Like,
yeah, that's
born.
My point. Is why is your only care about the abortion and not like, you know, subsidizing childcare or food or help for the single mother that you just doomed to being a parent?
Hold on. I'm sorry, changing topic. Han just messaged me and he just dropped this in my lap, and I have to put it in the stream chat. He just dropped this in my lap.
I think he probably sent it to me too, because I have a DM from Han that I've not looked at yet.
I put it in stream chat. Why did he make Astra so scary and foreboding? What happened?
It's me at all times right now. I'm about to get
very
you.
Cute. I love that. It's very cute. Don't get me. Get away from me.
Like how concerned that bug is.
I like that.
It's very cute. I like it.
Thank you, John Han.
Thank
John
you,
Goofman.
Jonathan Hahn.
Pinso Binterero.
Pinza Pinterero.
I did have a lot of fun playing Fortnite with you guys for that brief period when the game balance wasn't like turbo shit. I wish we could do that more often.
Yeah. It's major turbo shit right now, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
They added in like Captain America's shield and stuff, and it's all like overpowered as shit as per usual, but it's like there's 10 times more of it. Cause like when we played it, they had like the funny hammers and the swords and stuff, and it was like the one or two really powerful like movement items typically. But now we have a jetpack, and we have like
Star Wars when we were
claws.
doing the Pinso Binterero thing. It was Star Wars, so all
Oh
we
my
had
god!
and I think that was just after they took the fucking three-dimensional movement
Swords,
gear out of the game. So we had lightsabers, and I think we had the Spider-Man slingers, and that was it, and it was fine. It was like fun.
Yeah, but now they have Iron Man boots that make you fly. They have Iron Man fists that make you shoot. They have like Captain America shield. They have like so much movement and also overpowered stuff where it's like, if you do not get a single good thing, you're getting your shit stomped in. But like, it was like that when we played, but it's like to the max now with that idea. It's like, it's rough. It's still fun to play, but it's still rough. Like I think we won one game today out of the like several we played, it was fun. It's like, no more. Stop adding these things.
Yeah, I really don't like the revolving door style of game design that they do on Fortnite, where it's just like, just change it, just keep changing it, having like
never-ending like content farm of Fortnite.
Having a like well-designed set of items in the game is just like an accident. Like it's not something that they aim for. It's just design this is the tie-ins we're doing, make that, and then they put it in the game, and it's there for like 3 months, and then they change it for something else.
Yeah. Fortnite is so powerful. They made their own content farm. I say with a disdain in my voice.
I wish I could be excited for Deadlock, but I'm just super not. I hate MOBAs.
But have you considered that they're adding me to the game?
Yeah, they're doing that.
They're adding you to the game?
Yeah, they're adding a fucking cowboy character with like magic, and he's called Astro, and he's a fucking guy with like frilly hair. Like, whoa.
I get an image that's not the smallest thing ever.
I think a couple of the characters in that game are interesting, but just it's a MOBA though. Like I have to deal with builds and fucking team composition, and I'm pretty sure it's a twink. It's a male character.
You can't tell if it's a twink or a woman. I think that's a woman. I could be wrong.
Yes, woman.
Oh, is it really?
I,
I thought it was
congrats
a
on your
guy.
transition after Phil.
It's even got the one hair tuft going onto the face. Like, hello, hello, Valve. I'm suing.
Suing you.
This is my notice.
Why'd the music stop? Oh, there we go. That looks okay, I think. Maybe. Yeah.
My word.
Okay, Tribal, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, that looks pretty neat, I think. Oh,
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
just gotta shade his fucking fingers.
The shading
Well.
reminds me of something, and I don't know what. It's bugging me.
Right.
It's looking really good. I like this a lot.
Yes. Icarus. I was trying to change a texture while rendering, so I wouldn't have to keep unrendering and re-rendering, and then everything crashed.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's literally my only hope for Switch 2. Like, can we? I'm begging
Online?
for like 2010 level Xbox Live. Can we just please?
Yeah.
Let
Oh
us
my
a
God,
tweet.
really
let us
begging.
form a party and join a game.
And
That's
it
all.
doesn't
Yeah.
kick us out. And it's... I saw a tweet that made me want this. Like voice proximity Mario Kart. That'd be pretty good.
Voice
Oh,
proximity
no.
Mario Kart?
You hit someone with a green shell and Doppler effect past them, telling them to go suck a dick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
Oh, I found it. I didn't find it. Someone showed it to me, but there's this like really cool like, you know how on my stream like I have that that little hand with the pen. There's one being put on Steam called V Hand, where you, like, and it has like sounds of like a pencil scratching and stuff, and you can like do different pens, and it's kind of cool.
That's kind of.
It's not out yet, but I'm very excited to try it because it's like you can't like customize all the textures just yet, but like it's gonna
I
be cool.
liked
I'm excited.
the idea of that when I saw the tweet, but then I was listening to the tweet and then it was like the same MP3 that kept playing over and over again, and I was like, I'm gonna go crazy if I have this.
I'm gonna go fucking insane. It would be good to have like a cycle of different scratchies.
Yeah.
Be able to just upload your own.
Yeah. Every time you draw, it's just the fucking the metal pipe sound effect.
No, I just want to make one like a pack, a sound pack for it. That's like how old video games used to have like cheat codes, and they just replace all the Foley with like mouth sounds. You're like scratching your pencil on the tablet, and it's like.
Or like in how 7 Days to Die, they have like a silly mode where it's just like mouth sound effects, like for the guns, like bah, bah, bah. That'd be really good.
Erase, undo, undo, undo.
Undo, undo, or it just goes every time you undo, it's like fuck, shit,
Idiot,
god damn it.
dumbass.
Be funny to make me laugh.
I would go hee hee ha ha hoo hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Hee hee.
Okay, I'm getting there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic.headcord.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sonic.egg. I like those from.
I don't know. I don't care who you are. That's fun.
I don't care what your pronouns are. That's funny.
I don't care what you identify as. That was fucking funny. I think I might have to go to bed. I'm like,
guy.
my eyes are so heavy. I'm so sleepy. I wanted to come in and hang out for a little bit though, just say hi and catch up and so. I wish I didn't have the energy constitution of an old man now, but unfortunately I get tired by 10 o'clock. Good night, everybody. Behave.
Good night.
Good night. Goodbye. Now that he's gone.
Welcome, Taku.
Hello.
It's me. Batus.
Hmm? Whoa. You're a bat and a bug. How does that happen?
Does that work? I think that works. Is that all good? I think so. I think that's a sketch, I tell you what.
I think so too.
Alrighty. We just take those and here. Wow. I actually kind of like that, just like monochrome.
It is kind of cool, honestly. That is striking.
Alrighty. Time for lines. Oh god, we're almost 7 hours in. Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Possibly finish this tomorrow.
Oh. Mayhaps. Oh.
I think we're just gonna use a lot of continuous curve and line tool.
Mhm.
Oops. Time for all commentary to dissolve into doing line art. I don't know why I can't talk and do this at the same time.
Takes you. The vows all thought.
Yeah. Oh, well. Just gonna accept that part of the composition is going off screen.
Maybe
Didn't
the ears are
really-
really long. You just don't
I
know.
really like to fit my whole figure in frame, but can't be fucked.
See if this works.
Smiles 10? Hello. Okay. Slowly losing my ability to read.
Wow.
Yeah. Sanic. Sargdard, the Hardharg. Oh. Fucking sploonin'.
You splooning? Surely not. They should add Splatoon to the Olympics, but like not the video game, like Turf War.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be so cool.
Would that be all the same weight? Yeah, yeah. I think actually for some fun perspective, these lines could get heavier. Do you use to do your digital art? I mean, what do I use? I use a very cheap Huion tablet. This tablet was $35. And Clip Studio Paint is the program I am using. Leave the Huion, what is it? Inspiroi H430p. That's the one. Here's the picture. Show me the picture. There it is. This thing. That's what I'm using right now.
Sick Osu machine.
It is literally advertised as an Osu machine. I used for that 15. Let's do some chunky lines on the fingies too.
Oh, dang it.
What happened?
I just have to move something, and I'm lazy. I'm trying to figure out how to render glass, so that's fun. And cool.
Yeah, I don't know about Maya, but Blender's kind of a bitch to tell it to render something like semi-transparent.
Mm.
There's like 4 different settings that you'd all think should be the one setting that makes it so that it's transparent. But you need all of them or it won't work.
That kind of works. I wonder if I can give that a... No. It might actually work. If I give you a slight emission, maybe... I may be able to cheat. Because I was gonna do like potion bottles and like have to figure out how to put some sort of liquid inside of it, but maybe I can just make the entire thing look like it's really filled by making the glass just red. Fuck. Almost works, but it's kind of not good. Kind of looks doo-doo a little bit. We have reached the noises part of the ScribbleSupport. Congratulations for making it this far, everyone.
Mechanical fingers. So many funny little parts. The ads cometh.
Dear God.
Ugh, it hurt my brain. Yeah. Thingulons. Cool. Let's just get it over with and do the other hand. Actually, no. While the ads are going, it's only going to be going for a half, but I'm going to be right back. Need to use the bathroom.
Go piss.
Get up, stretch, drink water. I will be right back. Wow.
Oh my god.
Uh.
What the hell is that thing?
Be more fingers.
Yeah. How are you exploding?
It's not a good break from what I've been working on.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Feels like in every cartoon where there's like a... I don't know why I said every cartoon. This feels like some sort of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles plot where your brain is getting overtaken by like some evil brain and you're fighting against it.
Yeah. Wait. That's not how art works. Uh,
I don't know when the last time I saved was. I'm going to cry.
Crash.
Yeah. Silly me thinking I could render glass. What was I thinking? It annoys me that instead of taking longer to render, it just like, no, I want to do it as quickly as possible and I'll crash. If it's a problem. It's like, what? Stop it. Just take longer, please.
It's getting sore.
That's not good. That's not what you want.
Oh god. I've only done his head and hands. Yeah. Wait, no, that's in front. Okay. Let's just skip down here and do the feat, because that's the next part that's gonna, like, make me die.
Just skip on down and do the feat. No. Okay, that's a potion.
I am going to shit myself.
Oh.
Time-lapse isn't on.
Oh.
Well, at this point, there's not really a point in doing the time-lapse. I guess I'm not producing a short for this piece this week. I don't know why that's not turned on. I could swear I deliberately turned it on when I was drafting the pose for this yesterday. That's what I normally do. I draft the pose and then I move it to its own document. And then I'm like, ScribbleSupport document, there it is. Turn on time-lapse and save it so that it's ready to be opened on the day of. Apparently I didn't do that. Hey, Han.
What? Hello.
I like the little doodle you did of us. Thank you. What were you up to? Is that what you were doing? You were doing random doodles? You play a street of feet? No, just art?
Oh.
How did your art go?
Hello.
Doodling and sketching, mainly practicing. I just discovered that my time lapse hasn't been enabled this whole time, and I want to die. Hello, welcome. We are drawing Sargnarg the Harcharg today.
There he is.
It's okay, it's just 7.5 hours worth of work that I didn't record.
That's fine. So fine.
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, I'm just, going at the most brain-engoopening sections first. So we're doing hands and feet, but look at that there. Look at that there, Shergnarg. Look at him go. Hide the... There you go. Wow. Splanic.
That's him.
I rest. Okay, Han. Have a good night. Thank you for bringing your people. I hope you have good rest.
Bye. Goodbye. Why are you not working? Ah. I'm going to kill.
Can you really not see? Yeah. Okay. Just the 3D. I don't think I said the thing, but hi, welcome. I'm Batbug Doodles. Ah. I do doodles. Try and get you to doodle along. We do be doodling today. Working on a character bingo sheet. Drawing a bunch of miscellaneous characters that I think are cool. Today we are drawing Mecha Sonic.
Mecha Sonic. Yeah.
We're almost out of the complex zone. Get away with that. Yeah, I can.
I was just looking at Instagram and I saw one of my Italian cousins' stories, and there's like a caption, and I was really confused on like what is this saying? And then I realized it wasn't in English. I was like, oh, okay.
I see.
Wait, I can make out a bit of this. Fiona E. Lord Farquaad. Got it.
Oh.
Let's see.
The epic Italian folklore.
Of Lord Farquaad.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. I just had to restart Maya for no reason because something wasn't working and that made it work. I love when that's how you solve something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just restart the program. Okay. Alright. Yep, it's working. Okay.
What does a warm-up look like? I don't do them. I just go.
If I'm specifically trying to warm up, maybe like a couple of cubes and circles, extremely shitty little doodles of, I don't know, characters, and then like lines. Just a lot of lines. I
Yeah, I
do
don't know.
so many lines. You can take that out of context.
As I've said, I have no formal education, so maybe it would benefit me in some way to do that. But so far I have not. It's just I say it's work time and then I do work.
One day I will be at the skill level of those artists I see on Twitter who are like, oh, just a warm-up sketch, and it's like an entire
Yeah, like
finished
teal.
thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Get your juices flowing. New material.
Yeah. Have a good night, Han.
Good luck with your tri-state area.
It's funny to me that I have lived in multiple places where they say that. as if it's like directly referencing like where we are. Does anybody ever question what the other two states are?
I think it's the state of mind
Yeah.
and soul. Hey, have you considered taking this pamphlet I have? I like the idea conceptually of a tri-state area, but that's only because in my mind I imagine it like a giant pie chart. And you're one of like the slices out of 3, but that's not how it works. I don't even really know what that means, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't either, really. That's what I'm saying. Why have I lived in multiple different states that all just say tri-state area? Like, what are the other 2 states, and why do you need to quantize 3 states at a time? Or like tri-county. I hear that one a lot too. The tri-county area. It's like, yeah. There's like 50 of those in this state. What 3 counties are we talking about?
You know the one.
Wow. But
Good. Fun fact, this foot was made in 3D. Unlike any other foot ever. I just have to restart the program every time I want to use a duplicated texture. Why is that a thing? Why do you do this to me? Technology!
pretty cool, industry standard.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love when it crashes. It's my favorite. Or maybe it just won't work at all. That's fine too. That's cool. Bulk A.
What'd
I
they
didn't do
say?
anything different this time. All toasters. That works. That doesn't. That works. That. Okay. Alright. Alright, bunny guy.
Bam, bam, bam. We're almost there. We almost have a fucking thing. Oh.
One fucking thing. One whole flicking prickle frack. Wow. What does this look like? Show me. Or you can just show me nothing. Okay. I'm gonna eat Maya like a waffle. Oh, why does that look so bad? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It just hadn't finished rendering. It's like, oh. Just the slime bottle. That's great. Awesome. Just muted a sneeze, sorry.
Sorry.
You don't get them for free.
Free content for you.
Sorry, kitten. You're gonna have to pay extra. Does it? Isn't it the worst?
Yeah. Alrighty. Belt.
You missed that one. Try another.
Yes, Sonic me. Wow.
The Hirschhard?
Sonic 3 was like fucking ridiculous with its music.
Yeah? I've probably heard it if it is.
Just absurd. So many good tracks from Sonic 3. That's the one with the like bar trivia fact that everyone brings up. It's like, oh, there's like a rumor that Michael Jackson worked on Sonic 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
That one parrot.
You're gonna have to be more specific about your parrot.
It's the noise. He wiggle around and go. You know, the one parrot.
There's a lot of parrots that do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry to break it to you.
There's like a famous one on TikTok or something. I don't know where he's from.
Probably America.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They should invent a Maya that works.
That'd be crazy.
Actually, let's change this statement. They should invent an industry standard program that works. Like just in
fucking
general.
Blender.
Ever. That's the kind of annoying thing, because I'm just gonna have to transfer all my skills over to Blender immediately after.
Yeah.
If I want to, like, be able to use any of this knowledge. So it's like, I wish I could have just started with Blender.
It's like Blender has problems too, but it's open source, so like someone can mod it to not be shit. You know, like you can just do that.
Yeah. I could have blended to my heart's content.
There's such competent Blender mod developers that there are people who make a living doing that. Like they make premium mod suites of just like collections of mods that make Blender a different program. You know?
Right.
That's just a thing that you can do. I don't know if you ever got to meet Minion Boss, but she was very,
I think at a limited point in time.
very talented 3D artist that did that. She just had like a certain suite of Blender add-ons that she bought that gave her like way better like retopology workflow and stuff, specifically for working
Right.
on and rigging 3D models. Where it's like, yeah, so I downloaded and learned a free program, and then I spent like $50 on add-ons to make it like better than industry tools to just do what I want it to do.
It's pretty cool. Are you gonna crash if I make you non-frosted glass? I've discovered it does not like rendering purple frosted glass, and I don't know why.
Something.
Alright, yeah, that works. Coolio. Whoa. Radical. Jambalaya. You got a problem with my jambalaya?
So I'm trying to think of like what's an animal like exclusive to the south of the United States?
Armadillo?
I know where armadillos live, actually. Do you even have armadillos in the US?
I don't actually. I have no idea
That would
actually.
probably be more towards the Rockies if we do. Made me think of like a Sonic character that's from the south, like a Cajun something or other animal, but that's their signature.
Does Florida count?
Yeah.
New Gators, I guess.
Hello, Crosby. There's 2 Crosbys here now. Fight to the death.
Oh god. Which one's the real one? Oh, Neptune. Hello, Crosby. New material. Press the wrong button.
Go. Who's the other Crosby? The one that was already lurking here when you got raided in.
They must die. You must die. Good.
Killed me. Good.
Good.
Ow. My spine. Why it hurty.
Don't hurt your spine.
Stretching. Ow, what the fuck? Why do ow.
What's happening?
Getting like sharp pains in my lower back. Ow. What happened?
Oh no.
Well, I'm old now, time to die.
It's because you're metamorphosing.
Yeah.
Franz Kafka metamorphosis.
Metagaming.
That one. Not metagaming. You can't even begin to understand the level of meta my game is on.
Metamuciling. Oh no. What is that? Is that like toe fungus medication? What's Metamucil? I don't remember. Is that the one with the No, that's Mucinex, the funny green slime monster things. Like a fiber supplement? What am I thinking of? There was a terrifying ad for fucking toenail fungus eliminator that had like a disgusting
What?
little mascot that used to play on TV all the time.
I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to see it when you were over here. Literally all of our commercials are for food or pharmaceuticals. That's and cars. That's what you get. Oh, and law firms. You know, to
Don't
sue the
forget.
cars and
Yeah,
the,
that's what
and
I was.
the
about to say.
pharmaceuticals.
And then it's interspliced with alien pyramids. It's pretty great. You live in a real
Nozzle.
country. Nozzle. Me when I fly into space by equipping my pyramid nose nozzle. Oh my god.
Alrighty. That line art? I think that's line art. Sure is. Wowee. That only took an hour. That wasn't bad. I want to emphasize the line thickness thing that I was doing here. More of that lines bigger,
Large.
smaller for the faraway parts.
Am I gonna reuse textures? Yes. Yeah.
That has bass in the background of this song. Ultraman Ultra? That sounds very familiar. It might be that. Might be that.
Mayhaps. I need a write a list. Pen and paper, come to me.
There he goes.
I need.
It's Mecha-ing.
Oh shit. Meching all over the place. Me when I go to visit Mecha, my place of spiritual enlightenment.
The thing.
Yeah. Mecha is I need to check before I say.
It's where all the Jehovah's come from.
Nope. It's like a place in Saudi Arabia that is like the city of Islam that. Oh, not the city of Islam. The city of Islam. That you have to visit as a Muslim, like once in your
Oh,
life.
I see.
And there's like a cube house thing, and I think it's the house of the Prophet Muhammad, something like that. I don't remember.
I really like the idea of necessitating a pilgrimage to the cube to to bring.
That's what it is. They rotate around the cube. I'm not joking. That's what happens.
Make you red so that I can see you. Oh, that's very red. Maybe less red. There we go.
Knuckles. Okay, so I need to.
Yeah, the cube.
Now this kind of looks like a American style election poster. You know what I mean? Like with the portrait in red and blue.
Oh, yeah.
Is Mecha Sonic running? Oh my god.
Oh. It's crusty. I don't understand why that happens either. That I have my paintbrush set to fill up to the vector line plus 2 pixels. Yeah, 2 pixels. But the vector line would be in the middle of the line, right? And I use mostly a size 10 brush. But if I use like a size 7 or a size 5, even though there should be more than 2 pixels on either side of that line, it still like overflows. I have to clean it up.
That is annoying.
Don't know why I do that. And if I make it fill less, then when I manually paint, like what I did on this curve here, I painted that curve and then I filled in the other area, it will make it so that it doesn't fill up to my line if I lessen the fill that it's doing. Oops. Did I paint shadow on this layer somewhere? I did. Yeah, so like watch if I cut this off and then I go to my bucket and I fill even 1 pixel less, I end up with this. So I need the 2 pixels so that I can quickly fill in things, but for some reason if I use that fill in on something less than like 10 pixels wide brush, it spills out and then I have to clean it up. It's annoying. I wish it went like that.
I should make a giant space theme park building sim where you play as Eggman.
Yeah.
Or is that what Mean Bean Machine is? I actually have no idea what that
Me-
game is.
Mean Bean Machine is Puyo Puyo.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, it's it's that. It's just Puyo Puyo. They just, I don't know, thought it would be too weird to port that to the West, so they made it Sonic themed.
It had to be his Mean Bean Machine. Very
Like,
important.
I don't know, Dr. Robotnik's got a bunch of beans and they're all angry.
Man, they're all so mean. My god. How'd all these beans get so mean? I hope Mean Bean Machine is really relevant to the lore of the entire series.
Yeah. See, I think the only instance of Puyo Puyo in the West was Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, I think until the Nintendo Switch. When they released the, like, Puyo Tetris hybrid game. I think until then it was just Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
It's kind of incredible, honestly. Mean Bean Machine. I should bring it back.
Never played it.
You were missing out, let me
But I
tell you.
was very bad at Puyo Puyo that one time that I tried to play it
Right.
on my friend's Switch, so I probably would have not liked it. Tetris never appealed much to me either.
You don't like getting those Tetroids? What the hell?
Eh.
What the hell? I thoroughly enjoyed the semi-recent Summoning Salt video on a version of Tetris.
Oh yeah.
Mainly because it gets to a point where the game starts breaking and like
Oh, yeah,
regenerating
yeah.
levels that aren't supposed to exist, and there's like code names for the new bricks and tile sets, and it's like,
Yeah.
this is cool.
Yeah, I love that, like, esoteric period in video games where we were, like, literally maxing out the capability of RAM at the time. That it would just, like, get weird and fucked up and eventually just die because the
Yeah.
device literally couldn't do anymore.
Kind of awesome.
Now we
I
just
hope
have
when I'm...
video games that disconnect you while you're loading into the game.
Mm-hmm. I hope in Hospice I start like getting different colors and like tile sets. Very good.
I might just keep it monochrome on it. It kind of looks cool.
I mean, yeah, it honestly does.
That means actually finish tonight.
Oh.
Wouldn't have to do colors.
What a treat. Can I cheat, maybe? So. I can't even see it. Boop. I must steal? Actually, nothing. Never mind. No theft. Walk. Yeah. Good.
Oh. I
This
see.
might have way too much emission. Y'all are emitting too much.
You like that one of our candidates for president is a climate change denier? It's pretty funny.
I don't live in your country. Not my candidate. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Y'all better be voting out there, I swear to Jiminy Cricket.
Yep.
I, as someone with no power over you and who lives in a different country, only give you the right to complain. Here you vote.
Yeah.
Although I learned something about your voting that is actually better than ours.
Oh yeah. We don't get
I didn't realize you
sausages
had a
when we
war
go to
against
vote.
it. That is fair. That's actually a pretty good one. But people, like, volunteers for the political parties can, like, hound you at the entrances to the, like, voting places.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, talk to you and shit and be really annoying. Apparently you don't have that, right? Is that a thing? You're not allowed?
I guess not. I've never seen that happen.
Because when I go to vote, I voted a local school. So I'm walking through like a gated area into like I'm getting funneled basically.
Right.
They got me in a choke point. And as I'm walking through there, it's all the different political party
So you
people,
just-
all the
yeah,
independents,
You
where
just
it's
have a
just
bunch
the
of people
dude.
lined up to try and sway you, like, last minute.
Yeah, it's like really annoying. It is somewhat useful getting the like piece of paper from the party I'm voting for, because then it has like, here's our recommended 1, 2, 3 selection thing, because we have ranked.
Right.
But like, I don't want to be talked to by the party that I'm not going to be voting for. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, if you hi. It's like, no,
Yeah.
no. It's also very sad when the independent is just the actual person. Like, this
Mhm.
just feels bad. Like, no, I'm not voting for you. Yeah, you specifically. Go away.
Got a couple lines.
You silly Billy. And what do you think you're going to do as the like background color instead of the canvas
I have no.
or the paper?
I was waiting for potentially that charity event, because I'm not 100% sure exactly what I'm going to do, despite it happening 3 days. I'm leaning toward just doing art, doing an extra ScribbleSupport, but maybe we'll take a break and like do some game at some point. But
do you have any doodles left over?
I do, yeah. So yeah, I was thinking about making it like about games, because that's what the charity is, right? Getting games for kids in hospital, but I don't have games that I'm like excited to play on stream for like a long period of time, so I'll just do art. I made all my incentives and redeems or whatever based on art. Yeah. But a couple of them unlock some gaming related things, like I made one of the incentives to 100% Outer Wilds, and one of them is to play the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise. I'll make that happen. Get the fucking one PS3 game that has all the copies in it so that I can play. But yeah, so when my internet was fucking dead for an entire day, when the hurricane swept by and like did no damage to us, but evidently just like tipped a fucking tower over somewhere. So I don't know what it was. That was the only thing that broke. Like no structural damage, no flooding, no death, or you know, like anything terrible happening in my area. Just the internet shit out for a day. I played Pseudo Regalia. That was going insane.
How did that go?
A bit underwhelming. I didn't like it that much.
Really?
It was okay, but like, I mean, I didn't beat it, but played it for a while and was like, yeah, that's a game.
Did you have us sit down in the chair and then I fell over in my chair?
I did discover that you can heal by sitting down in a chair, yeah. I like the little boys, the lads.
The little fellas?
Yeah, I like them a lot. It was funny because of how open the game is, just like the direction that I decided to go in the beginning. I explored like more than half of the game before I found out where you got the map.
Yeah.
So that was just a thing that happened. That was kind of annoying. I kind of wish the map was like inside the tutorial area so that you didn't get lost out in the fucking wilderness with no map.
Oh, God, I would have died. It is still one of those Metroidvanias.
Yeah.
There's a point in time where there wasn't a map as well, apparently.
Boy.
Or maybe you couldn't see where you were on the map? I don't remember. There's something about a map.
we go. That's a Mechasanic.
Mechasanic.
It's fucking becking all over the place.
I like to think he's about to punch Knuckles, and Knuckles is going, "Oh no."
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I want to color him, but I guess colors are like fast. I know what I'm coloring, so I can just lay it down and maybe not use it. What bits of you are blue? Uh-huh. Else. It's very warm. Let's make it not that color. Funny, it's literally gray, but it still looks blue. Goddamn color. Being all weird.
Range.
Oh, it's fit. That should be. There you go, that's some flat colors.
Now put that shadow on there. Put that shadow headshot on there.
Eh. Hmm. What if we just use the color as like tone?
That's what I was gonna say. You read my brain.
Take away all the saturation.
I liked the kind of blue tint
Bring
it
back
had.
the blue shadow, yeah. Hmm.
Maybe gradient map the color tone.
I don't even know how to do that. I think it's a correction.
I think it's an edit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an edit. I don't know what those ones are.
Not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Eh. So that's kind of cool, actually.
Yes. I love all these fighting game alt colors you're making.
Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh.
I was gonna do any of them. I think the red one is cool, but that kind of hurts my eyes.
I feel like it brings less attention to the red eye.
Yeah.
I feel like it might be a little, oh yeah, that's looking, I was gonna say a little desaturated, but that's pretty saturated now.
Maybe something like that, and then we go in with like a highlight. What kind of light? I don't know. Light blue. Every time I hear this music, though, I think of that one, like, animation? Would you call it an animation? Of the, like, guy dancing, but it's made entirely out of frames of stock photos.
I know what you're talking about, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey,
Whoa.
Thick.
Hello.
Like
Aw.
Deadlock, sniffing feet.
Aw. Not the feet sniffers.
Drawing Mecha Scenic. There he is. Demon Souls. I guess there's feet in that game too. It's a Miyazaki game.
I mean, that's one of the core tenets.
Poison Swamp,
You
yes.
sniff feet in
Barefoot
Deadlock?
Woman, yes.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta be dirty.
Yeah. Gross as possible.
Pretty high tier feet, yeah. There was 2 women with bare feet? Whoa.
Do you ever see... Oh, what's her name? Big boob lady. Do you ever see her feet?
Big,
From
Oh,
Dark Souls 1.
Gwendolyn? No, Gwendolyn's the boy. Guinevere?
Guinevere? I think you're
Guinevere?
right. I think
Sounds
you're
wrong.
right.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Gwendolyn and Guinevere is so
Yeah.
goofy. What? It's so dumb. You can't? Damn. Miyazaki missed that one.
I thought you could. I thought she had like sandals on. Big Greek
She's like
lady.
laying down, right?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know. I don't
Gwyn.
remember Dark Souls 1 very well. I only played through it like once.
Really?
Yeah. I did multiple playthroughs, but like most of them didn't finish. It was just like me killing time between classes at school. Or like the
Oh, her
binder.
feet are hidden by a draped cloth. You're kidding me. That's so funny.
Modders, get to work.
I mean, they're probably down there. No?
Gwendolyn Snake Boy, Guinevere Booba. Yeah.
Uh-huh. The two genders.
Yeah, snake and tit.
Yeah. The third is, linking the flame.
Priscilla's both of those. Whoa.
And then the secret fourth, Brant.
Worm.
Hey, you sound like a buddy friend.
It kind of sounds like France. Yeah. Here, eat this.
It is you.
I don't think I will. It is France.
That might be an all-timer for best YouTube video, honestly.
Yeah, it is literally like one of my favorite videos, just like ever of all time. I love Happy Souls. It's my favorite part of
it's
Dark
just so
Souls 2.
Yeah. Is he about to punch a container of Baja Blast?
Why? Why Bob Blast?
Because it's like light blue, right? It's shining on
Yeah, I
him.
guess.
Or is it like turquoise?
Yeah, it's like green. Yeah, it's more green than blue, I would say.
Right.
Like a
Google
teal
Baja Baja.
color. Regular Mountain Dew is like piss.
I kind of forgot Mountain Dew was
It's
Baja Blast.
slightly green, but like mostly yellow.
Oh,
Baja,
yeah, it's
Baja
more
Blast
green,
is
yeah.
like teal
Yeah, it is pretty teal.
sea foam. Yeah.
30-minute rant about Sony at the end, as all good streams
yeah.
have, yeah. Sony's stupid fucking piece of shit that doesn't even do the goddamn thing it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Like a couple of weeks ago when there was a state of play or whatever the Sony thing that was happening was, there was a Reddit thread for that on like the r/games page, and it came up in my feed. And the cover image they used for that was like the Bloodborne image. Like, I'm gonna kill you. That's so mean.
No.
It's so mean. No, we don't want to make money, actually. I know it's like a quill, but it is kind of like a shark fin.
Yeah, it's a little shark finny. Are we liking that? I don't know.
I think I liked it more when it was more striking. It makes him look more wet. I do like it.
If this shadow were literally black, the darkest parts of the shadow are black, and then this part could maybe be a little further out. I kind of like that better. I think I'm feeling the more like desaturated palette more than the...
I think it works there well, yeah. It does give me the vibes of like that cover, how he looked. Or just in the comic. That saturation.
The silver tones look too close to his blue. That's my problem with this.
Color theory, make them red. I don't know.
You just pull that out. Folder. Yeah, how do we make this read as... The color pick from his body in the comic cover, they're like eggshell. They're like warm yellow.
I was gonna say like lean it pink almost, weirdly. Because against the blue that might actually look more white.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm speaking out of my ass.
That's better. So what if the silver parts were the like super reflective parts? What if we took those highlights back but like just on the... Actually, that doesn't look bad. We just lessen that.
I kind of like the
there.
reflection on the blue and the gold the most.
Yeah. It's not bad. I don't like this garbagey green that I'm getting with the shadow over the yellow, so maybe we just take the yellow parts and change the shadow color there to like a warmer.
I feel like you could put a little bit of a shade on the or a shine on the body beam as well.
There we go.
Like maybe just a line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's better.
It's not quite.
Wouldn't it be? It'd be like curved out the other way, right?
I guess if it were like back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My god.
Get rid of this one.
Yeah, I think it's better without that one.
I think we need something like really dark in the background. So what if we
Just get that
pulled
really
like,
evil Eggman image and put it there.
What if we pulled like the cover of the comic where it's like Matrix green, like really, really dark green. Like that. That looks gray. Or green. Black. Ain't bad. I don't know the background of this.
Screen tone.
Maybe.
Like the type you get at the start of a Sonic level. Happens, right? So that just happened on the browser Sonic that I played as a child.
Could maybe do something like that. Yeah, let's see. It would be... So you'd have like a graphic shape. Like, maybe here.
Maybe do like... I don't mind that, actually.
Would be like a screen...
You could do it on the opposite corner as well for the light, if you wanted to.
Like that. That's kind of sick, actually.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Bit more. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. And then if light is coming from this
How far
edge
do his
too.
quills come out on the back of his head?
Oh.
I'm just wondering if you could get it enough so it's like giving a bit of the silhouette there, but it might be too much.
Oh fuck.
You can just do it with a airbrush, like paint it in manually.
Yeah, but I was trying to use the gradient tool because it gives me a line to like be perpendicular to this.
I see. I see.
Just trying to be lazy. Kind of cool. It's very Sonic color though. Like, should it be more like evil? Should it be like purple instead of yellow?
I was imagining like a light blue, honestly, but purple could work too, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I need these to be. I like that though. So use rulers for like the first time fucking ever. Your ruler.
Whoa. Oh, what the fuck is it called? Shit. There's a word for the technique. You know when you purposely add the effect to make something look like it's chromatic aberration. I don't know if that would be good here or not. I'm just spitballing things.
Wait, is that even... It's not even snapping to the ruler. Motherfucker. How do I make that happen? It's in here somewhere.
I don't think I've actually ever used
it
the
is.
Clip Studio ruler.
What the fuck? It is set to snap. So why isn't it then?
Is it that there's like multiple types of rulers, right?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just have to start like right on the ruler.
Oh.
Yeah, see, so if I'm painting over here, it's connected to the ruler.
Oh. Weird.
Maybe I should change the angle of the screen tone? That. Yeah. angle? 32? 32. Zone 1. F for fill. It's weird. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know about purple. He said light blue.
That might also be very Sonic though, so.
That is the color of the...
Hmm.
So what if we did like something really graphic? Oh wait, no, I don't want the eye shine in there. Fuck. Why did I end up with holes in it? Huh? Oh, right. Put that behind. Set that to this color. And then we do like... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fully fucking sick. I love that little thing. That little thing. Guy. That's cool. Should he have like energy? Like his big punch energy around his fist. Like that. It's kind of cool. Maybe... Which one's the fill? Okay. Like that. We make it purple instead of white.
Mm.
I think I like the white better, actually. Is that behind the outline?
Maybe do the Gurren Lagann eye catch thing.
Yeah, that's that kind of...
It's just if it's too much or not is the thing.
I don't hate that.
It's pretty cool. I think I must leave you at your latest hour though, sadly. I have a family dinner, so I need to like do
Okay.
that. This is looking real cool though.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Gonna figure out some like
Maybe
post-processing stuff.
maybe yeah, chromatic aberration mayhaps. That's my shout. I think there's a filter for it in Club Studio, I'm pretty sure. At least 3.0 there was.
Wanna add
Otherwise
some
just
screen tone to the...
copy and change the lines and blur them, whatever. But anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing this. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Some screen tone shadow. Yeah, look at that boy. A little too crunchy. That's better. Higher dot frequency. I don't like how it goes outside the bounds, though. Seems like a lot of work. Quick shot, I guess. Just like up on specific edges that it shouldn't be bleeding out of. Oh, I know what I can do. Sweet. Select that and invert that. Delete that. Did something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't need a gradient edge to the shadow. The shadows are very hard, so maybe if we just overlay some screen tone. On top of the shadow. That to the shadow, and shadow a little dark, a little lighter. Okay, don't clip it. Ask it. Something's a little weird looking. That's better. I like that. But if we took eye shine, that tone. Those, that tone. Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I don't know if I want to do much more to it. I gotta find a fun spot for my signature to live. have free transform on this? Oh, no. I just did that instead. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. I think he's done. All right, let's look at that half time lapse that I'm really sad about. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Get to see the lines and the colors. The entire sketch phase is gone. Stinky. Oh well. Let us find a raid. Just doing stuff. I don't remember following this person. This might be somebody that I grabbed with the intent to raid later. Might be the case. Maybe that would be a good one to go to. And we have the rare Twitch suggestions actually giving me someone I might like. Never heard of. They're doing some art. I think we will favor the one that I'm already following, because that means I would have, like, looked at their Twitter or something to make sure they're not, like, a weirdo. You're looking, want to say it looks awesome? Ah, thank you, Bat. Hello, Bat. We're just ending. I'm looking for a raid target. But oh, that's the one. I have powers. That's the artist I was talking about earlier that was using Blockbench. That's what it's called. The little low poly 3D model thing. Check them out. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna favor the one that I'm already following, because I would hope that my past self would have looked into them to see if that's like good vibe check, you know. They're painting right now, which is insane. I wish I could paint digitally. That looks so cool. It looks like they're doing some series of portraits. I'm not sure if these are OCs or what. Anyway, it looks awesome. We're gonna go to them. How about Choose JPEG is their name. They're from New Zealand. They're doing a really cool, like, snake girl or something right now. We're gonna go check him out. So grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. We will be doing Doodle Day tomorrow on the Discord. I guess I don't have to finish this one, so maybe we'll play a game. We can catch some people up on Hunt, because the event is going to end in a few days. Maybe that would be fun. Maybe I'll work on a doodle redeem or do a little sketch. I don't know. We'll see. Hanging out tomorrow on the Discord, 6 p.m. Eastern. And don't forget, next Monday at normal streaming time, 6 p.m. Eastern, we're doing the charity event for Gamers Outreach, raising money for kids in hospital to buy them fun things so that they can have a better time in a shitty place. Got incentives and such. It'll be fun. My first event, really, that has any kind of planning to it. So I hope that will be... Join me on Monday. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you for joining me here. This art will be up soon on the normal places, in the Discord, on Blue Sky, and YouTube. Check that out. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Wow. Wow. Wow.